to Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Just feeding everybody real fast, so hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. God dog it. That just scared the shit out of me. All right, that looks like all of them. That looks like everybody. We're feeding the new Sapphire food that we have for sale here. The new premium Sapphire food. Premium shrimp food. Poseidon's Pets. What's going on, brother? Here's what's on the back. So, yeah, getting all that fed. Let's see what we can do with the camera. Get some shrimpies up front. We'll pop this camera. I was thinking of maybe putting it over there today. Put it on a couple of those tanks over there. What's up, Poseidon? How's it going, brother? You heading home from work? Slinging some of my favorite beds? Can barely see it. What's the ingredients? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I shake pretty bad. Blue spirulina, food grade protein. Hold on, I'll just read it to you. Carotene, fermented amino acids, immunoglobulin. Sorry, that's a tongue twister. Trace minerals, microorganisms, and comprehensive probiotic. It's brand new. We are carrying it now. It's premium shrimp food. It's just something that we're offering. To add to the arsenal. Hey, buddy. Nope. Working for another hour and a half listening while I work. Excelente. Keep me on an earbud in your pocket. No one will ever know. I surely would ask you how. Oh, tasty. Yeah. It's uh, I fed it before. I was sent a little package, a little taste, and it wasn't the way it is now. This is in like it's like flat, like mats. The other way it was round. Excuse me. It sank really good, sank easy. But I had small amounts of it, and I really didn't have enough to where I could feed it for a while and see the response from the shrimp. So the response is good. It's just, uh, feeding a new food, it's always the shrimp have to get used to that smell. So if it's not something they're used to, then, it takes a minute. They still eat it, but uh, don't go anywhere. I'm going to set this camera up over there on a tank. Do 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 do. Take me back. Alrighty. Now we got that set up. Let me shrink my ugly mug back down. That look good like that. Hit this bad boy right to there. Hit start. Watch. Oh, it linked up. First time. Ooh wee. And that looks terrible. All right, let me go tweak that in really fast. Hold on. All right. Here we go. That would be the blue diamond tank over there. Hopefully it don't skipping stuff because I doubt it will because it's further away now. Um it used to be over here, but I scooted it over there so I could fit more Caradina tanks over here, so it should fit nicely. Hopefully it just looks really good. It looks pretty darn good. Yes, sir, it looks good. Just trying to fit this in. It's like this picture size is way too big. There it is. Seems like no matter how I stretch it, it just keeps popping too tall. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything, but it might overcompensate it some. Good looking shrimp. Thank you, sir. Yeah, these are the blue diamonds, which get the black. Um, they get the black spots on them. Some even come out once in a while and look like a blue really. But these are quite nice. they're good grade, good quality because their shells are real shiny. They're thick, but these are kind of the ones that people kind of like go crazy over. Um, because they're really good shrimp, good quality. Well, they're all good quality, but people like it because it has the blue. Then some of them go real black. Well, the blue sapphires they'll go black, but I don't know. It's hard to explain because they're blue diamond. These are blue diamonds, and then my sapphires are blue diamond sapphires. They're different blues, but they really don't splotch like this. So, Dan Slee, what's going on, my brother? How are you? I don't know why I brought this little baby bottle of pop down here. It surely ain't gonna last long. But yeah, so blue diamonds, but there is quite a bit of difference between the blue diamonds and my blue diamond sapphires. The blues are different, but the the ones closest, yeah, you could see the black. Yep, it's really cool. Hello, Mike Green. It's really cool because I couldn't find no information from you, Mike, to message you last night. So I figured I'd wait till today. I figured it's no big deal. You'd be on here. The blue Rillies, they don't breed true. You get a lot of Rillies, but you get some that, well, however many, you have to call them. But if you don't call them, I mean, if you call them out, you could get a lot that look like the blue diamond. Because they'll have splotches, they'll have the black, but the blues on these are incredible. It's just it's hard to match blue. That's where the differences come in. Because see, those really light ones up top on the left, those could actually kind of be a jelly. You know, uh, with so many tanks, I really don't call my tanks. I left 3 messages on your Instagram. It's okay. Yeah, I don't. I couldn't find. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. It's no big deal. I just wanted to make sure I let you know. Um, I don't know if it didn't come through, or I don't know, or I just didn't look it up right or something. I went on there because I was up. I don't know till like 2:30 in the morning. So don't worry, I'll take care of it. I promise. Uh, but the blues on these are just, they're really, really, really nice blue. But yeah, them two up there, boy, they got spots on the sides of them, kind of like a steel or something. Those are pretty neat. But those light blue ones there. Like, let's say you wanted 10 of these. See how that one coming up looks like a really clear, clear blue in the center, and then the head and the tail are dark. But it's not it's just how it came out. So that's what I'm saying. Some of these can look like a really, but let's say you order under Michael Green. Yeah, I'll have to. Like I said, I'll just have to look. I'll take care of it tonight, though. If I have to, I'll keep you on here after the show or something just to make sure that I get it done. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, I promise I'll get it done. But yeah, the blue on here, or I mean, that's not what I was gonna say. Hold on, just resizing that. So what would happen is, let's say you order 10 of these, those light blue ones, I'd probably throw a few of those in for free because they're not the dark ones, but they come from the tank. So, yeah, I know, you have to call a tank, but I don't. if there's not a lot in there, and plus those shrimp have the gene in them for the sapphire. So I'd rather, because they have the black spots on them and stuff. They still have the gene. I'd rather give them than sit there and pull them out. Try, I just don't have a place to put them. Like I said, if I do like a big call one day to take to the store or something, I go through a lot of the tanks and I'll get maybe, I don't know, 5 or between 5 and 10 out of each tank, and but it's for one, they're not ugly shrimp, they're not clear shrimp. They have really good genes and they'll just pass it along. I think they're really pretty, so that's why I don't have an issue leaving them. But yeah, like I like to give stuff like that away because it's not perfect on what you're asking for. So I don't know. I'd rather take care of my customers than sell it for $1 at the pet store. But the food that we're feeding here today is the stuff I just got in, because I wanted the food to sell to my subscribers that is a good food. I'm not saying it's the best in the world, but there's I feed it to all my tanks. Uh, like one tank isn't eating it, which is not new. They didn't eat it yesterday, so I'm gonna pull out now. It's been in there about 10 minutes. I'm not gonna let it set. So, oh, you're a son of a bitch. Yeah, so it's my Dragon Blood Blue tank. I fed them all kelp earlier, kelp powder, but um, there's some tanks that they don't. They're for a long time they won't touch anything but powder foods. If you don't give them away, then those genes will start to dominate. So smart move. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know all about letting shrimp sit in the tank for too long. Oh yeah, that's I know all about that. I'm not gonna let my tank get overrun with calls. All I'm saying is, I'm not gonna take every single call out of the tank and then, I like to use them to give away. So, but yeah, oh yeah, I'm all about that. I don't just ignore my tanks and let the calls take over. If I did, I'd have garbage for shrimp. So, um, but I mean, if just because they're not as dark and they don't have black spots on them doesn't mean in my opinion that they're a call. Because I'm not, you know, I don't really fight for anything in here because they're a blue shrimp with black spots on them. They're it's not like there's a certain design that they look for in these shrimp. So I mean, if one's a little lighter than the other, and if one doesn't have black spots, but if they're clear, then I'll get them out. Uh, if they don't have any trait whatsoever that is supposed to be within these shrimp, yeah, then they'll go. But those shrimp are still blue; they're just a little on the lighter side, and they don't carry any large black spots. Well, there's nothing in any book that says that they have to carry black spots. So that's what I'm saying. If they're not a clear shrimp or totally look cruddy, then I'll leave them. But those calls are always the most prolific. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'll take out the ugly ones so you don't pass on ugly genes and stuff. But if if they carry a characteristic that I like of what's in the tank, then they can stay. You know, they don't have to, like I said, they don't have to carry the black spots, just that they're blue. You know, that, and it's a nice blue to see in a shrimp that has the black, you know, it's not a, you know, a washed out blue or anything. So, and back to AE, of course. What'd you write? The only food my shrimp actually go crazy over is Pleco discs. Cheap old Pleco food. I don't get it. Well, it's what's in it, you know, probably the spirulina that gets you know, they put a lot of good food in you know, the Pleco wafers. That's, you know, Plecos need good healthy food, so they just shape it into a wafer. I mean, Pleco food's not cheap. You know, the bag that I'm almost out of right now that I bought is $20 some. You know, it ain't cheap. And if you read the ingredients, they got a lot of good ingredients. You know, it's not garbage. Hey, I crack it up into pieces and drop it in my tanks, and they like it too. But there's always been a tank that has to have its little issues. Um, you know, and not want to you know, play well with others. So it just is what it is, you know. They just, you know, they're stubborn, and you know, they're, I don't know. I've had tanks like this and it's gone on for, you know, I don't know, a couple 2-3 months, and then all of a sudden they'll break and they'll start eating regular food. So until then, you know, I just keep feeding them the powder. Every few days, I'll drop a little piece of food in there. If they don't come to it in a couple minutes, then I get rid of it. You got to be kidding me, Cooper. Oh, thanks for coming to the stream. You don't have your stuff yet? All right, Coop. I'm gonna punch your man. I thought you would have had your stuff. That's why I didn't send you your tracking number. Here, I'll punch it in. Hold on. So you can write it down and look it up. I'm sorry about this, buddy. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, what is tomorrow? Today Friday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wow. It's been traveling for 3 days. All right. Here's your tracking number, Cooper. Mr. Coop. Uh All right, Coop. Here's your number. I'll send it to you. That's your number, Coop. For your package. That's why I didn't send it to you today, because it was supposed to be there. Well, it says PM today. So I sent it out Tuesday. I sent it out on the 6th. PM today. Well, it's the PM. Geez, it's almost 9. So Lumpy Dog, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, yeah. Pure snow, not pure Michigan. It's pure snow. Well, it's because of the virus. So I'm surprised. This is 3 packages now, but it's not back to back. So, ooh, Buried Mama. Love seeing that. There's a guaranteed 30 pack. I know it's cool, but we all get excited. I get excited for my packages to get there. I want to hear the excitement of you know, my fellow shrimp family getting our products. I don't like you know, I don't like getting contacted and being told that they're still waiting. Yeah, it's see, and you wanted to go out of town. I told you there's a chance that it could be late. That's why I don't like to mail past Wednesday. Wednesday's even tough right now with these times, but I'll do it. But doesn't mean it's always the best. Thank you, sir. Blue Diamonds is what y'all looking at. Blue Diamonds. I've had these. These are one of my first shrimp that I've got, or that I got when I started. Well, I should say that I purchased for the shrimp room when I started in. I hate saying I got. When I started in the shrimp hobby. Um, Mike Green says, I love a shrimp package. Yep. Shrimp packages are cool. Um, but yeah, these are one of the first ones that I picked up. I don't know. I just thought they looked really cool. The blue, and not all of them have the black on it. Some are darker, So this is kind of a good shrimp because, as I was saying a little bit ago, some come a little lighter blue, some come super dark blue, So if you don't like that one, there's really light, but the tail's black, so it's got a couple little spots. So and then these other light ones got black on them. It's just, I mean, they're super cool. Oh, look at that big one right in the middle. That mama's buried. It's a tank you could call if you want, or you just get a bunch of. But look how much they shine under the light. They're all glossy because they have really nice shells, super pretty. You know, the glossiness and the thickness. It lets you know it's a healthy shrimp. But yeah, that's the new food that I'm selling. So uh I'm running deals on it right now, so it's $8 a pack. There's a lot in it. What is it? Bonnie Underwood just subscribed. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for subscribing. Yes, we have another subscriber. I love it. It is what did he say? I thought I was told I love any aquatic package. I thought I was told it was 30 grams. Uh, I would actually have to weigh it, but I don't know how much the bag and the little thing in there. It's packed. It's a lot. I actually could weigh it. Let me weigh it. Hold on. I'll tell you what it weighs with the little package in it to keep it dry and what the bag and everything weighs. See, I got my scale. Got my handy dandy expensive scale. Um uh I buy food for I have stickers from people I buy food from, and for 9 grams it's or not 9 grams, for like 30 grams or 20 grams it's $10. It just depends. So it depends on who's making it, but you know he wants more for these, but I mean, he could sell them for more for right now. I have a question about bamboo shrimp and panicure for worms in my tank. Okay, Bonnie, I'm not huge on bamboo shrimp. Meaning I don't keep them, but I know a lot about Panacure. Uh, and I do know about bamboo shrimp. So go ahead. What's your question? So here's a bag that's not open, and like I said, it doesn't say the milligrams on it, or the grams, I should say, but we'll weigh it. 37 grams. So minus the bag, yeah, it's got to be 30, 31 grams, if not more. Because all it has in it, other than food, is this little packet of moisture free. So it's a package, but that's it. I mean, this bag is filled up more than halfway. So there's a lot of food in it. For $8, I mean, it's full. Well, I mean, if you shake it around and it fattens up at the bottom, but I mean, you're talking like here, it's a good, I wouldn't, $8, it's worth it all day. Because look, I buy the Mucha food, and the Mucha food costs 10 or 12 or something, and they're full like that. And holy crap, it takes me a while to get through a bag of Mucha. DMC, man, got a party in Detroit tonight, shrimping and pimping. What up, DMC? What's going on? What's happening? What be's happening? Hold on. Gotta knock some food down. I was caught in a plant. Sorry. Holy crap. Look at that. Eggs on that one. Jeez Louise. Whoo! Those are going to be big fat babies. See how fat those eggs were? Oh, my Lord. Will the Panacure harm my bamboo shrimp? I also have snails in my tank. No, it will not. But it depends. It depends on how much Panacure you use. You didn't tell me how big the tank was. Thank you on the shrimp. You didn't tell me how big the tank was. That would help. But if you put multiple doses, uh, it'll kill your snails. There's a chance it'll kill your snails. So you should remove any snails that you want to keep. Because, like I said, there's a chance that it could kill snails. I don't know how much you're gonna put in or how big your tank is. 25 gallon. So do you know how much you're gonna put in? I mean, do you have has anybody told you how much to put in? But yeah, no. Panacure C will. It does kill snails. Let's say that it does kill snails. Will it kill your snails? I don't know. I don't know how much you're gonna put in the tank, so I couldn't tell you. Does it kill my snails? I don't know. To be honest, I don't count the snails. This is not a sarcastic. This is a real answer. I don't count the snails. So I'm not sure if it does, but I only dose one time. If for some reason I have something I need to use Panacure for, I only dose one time, and then I change the water within 2 to 3 days, and that's it. That's all I do. A small amount. Yeah. Detroit, you forgot to put your number on the bottom of the screen. Lines are open. Operators standing by. I don't want to do that again tonight. Yeah, a small amount, but how small? You want me to Here, I mean, if you want, I can kind of show you. Do you know what a McDonald's little McDonald's spoon is? It's like what do they say? It's 1/100th or 1/10 of a gram. So I'll show you. I'll show you. About to rip shit up, shit up. I'm easy. I got bitches galore. You may have a lot of bitches, but I got much more. This spoon right here, like a McDonald's coffee stir spoon. You know, it's just itty bitty. In a 10-gallon tank, I use less than a full one of these. In a 20 long, I'll use a full one. So I would use just a little more than one of these little McDonald's stirs. Panicure is strong. Now I was always told, I shouldn't say I was always told, but everything I looked up said you can't really overdose Panicure when it comes to the shrimp. But why does that look like red ooze coming out the bottom of that food? They always said you couldn't overdose Panicure. For one, Panicure, you know, it's not cheap. You don't want to be ordering online all the time. So that's all I do is I put a little itty bitty McDonald's spoon. Maybe you can make it heap up for a 25-gallon. You know, not monstrous heap, but a little more than an even spoon, and just sprinkle it all over the top, and then like stir the top in, and it'll sink to the bottom. And by the next day, all of your issues should be gone. The Shrimp Hotline. Like Green says, Shrimp Hotline. Y'all come check me out on Facebook Live group Pack at 9 a.m. It's called Morning Cup of Joe. Hold on, I gotta go look at something. Hold on. All right, it's just my eyes. My eyes is messing with me. Thank you so much. Well, that's what we're here for, Bonnie. I hope you didn't subscribe just to ask one question. Uh, you can hang out and be part of the family. Make sure you hit a thumbs up, everybody. That would be really good. Just looks weird, like the camera's messing up, or not messing up, but it's crazy. It's like red. I don't know. So what's happening? What's everybody doing tonight? What is everybody doing? What's happening, y'all? What is going on? Cooper, it's probably easier just to post that stuff on Facebook instead of like, posting it in here on a shrimp channel. I mean, you do fish, so It's probably easier. I kind of fight hard for my shrimp customers, so it looks like those kids gushers. I know you see that too. That's why I was looking at them. Like, why is there red? But maybe that's something that's in the food. Shoot, I wouldn't know. Blue spirulina, food grade protein, keratin, fermented amino acids, immunoglobulin, trace minerals, microorganisms, comprehensive probiotic. So whatever that is, selling my old car after work, LOL. Uh, Poseidon selling his old car after work. What do you got, Poseidon? Anything we could put in the Derby? That's what we used to do in Pennsylvania. We used to get old cars together, go put them in the Derby for the fair. Yeah, whatever's in this food is that red ooze. I've never seen that before. That's kind of weird. But they do seem to enjoy it. Like I said, I've fed it many a times. Um, I went, and the thing is I went over and looked because I saw it. I went over and looked at it, and I couldn't see it whatsoever. And then, but it's like you can only see it on, with the naked eye of the phone, with the camera. So, an '08 Impala, yes, it's Derby worthy. Transmission broke, drives at first and reverse. Ooh wee, an '08 Impala. I remember those. That was that ugly stage. That was like the Monte Carlo that came out that rusted out real bad. That looks super cool, but rusted out into pieces. All right, Coop. See ya, buddy. Bonnie Underwood. What do you feed your shrimps? I feed them bug bites. I feed them vegetables. We feed them leaves. Feed them the new premium shrimp food that we got for sale. That's what you're looking at here. Why are these? Oh, hold on. Lights are kicking down. Well, over here they are, but not on the tank. Hold on. There we go. Uh, yeah, just Indian almond leaves and Indian almond leaf powder that we make. Uh, French cut green beans. All sorts of stuff. People do, or I mean, I do sometimes cucumbers, all sorts of stuff. There's a bunch of good stuff that you can, what is it? So I got bikelp powder, organic Icelandic powder from the store. I buy bio greens. I feed my shrimp kind of expensive stuff, because I want them to get to you healthy. I want them to always be healthy, and have really strong metabolisms and stuff. So I mean, it doesn't kill me to put a couple extra dollars in their food. Poseidon says she was a good little car. I bet she was. Poor little thing. What'd you say you're doing it? Oh, you're selling it. How much are you selling a car that's got a blown transmission for? How many miles has it got? Probably 240. Alfalfa powder. No. There's what is it? Carotene, the algae. I think it's called carotene. I mean, there's some stuff at the health food store that's expensive. I mean, I want to get it, but it's, I mean, real expensive. So it's like, I mean, spirulina even is getting up there, but so I only feed once a week. Once a week. Shrimp? Oh no. Uh, Feed every other day, once a week. Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't. What's your tank look like? Is your tank clean? Is it heavily planted and covered in algae? I mean, is there plenty of food in there for them to go weekly? I mean, I guess you're not hurting anything if you're having them feed off the tank, because it helps keep your stuff clean. So I guess that's not the worst thing in the world to do. But sometimes you want to supplement foods, so they don't go without. Like if they're not getting enough minerals, put minerals in there. I feed Dennerlay mineral food. You know, uh, all sorts of different types of foods that have more something or other in them than normal typical food does. 500 only has 150,000. Ooh, I was just wondering how often. I feed my shrimp every other day. Even if they, you know, if there's two shrimp or 200, I feed them every other day unless they're coming on here to do a show. Uh, then they get fed a little more often, but I give them really small amounts. I put two pieces in here. There's probably 150 shrimp in this tank. So I knew it would disappear. So and it's a food that I'm selling for a guy I do business with. So um, you know, it works. I like it. So I have it in my arsenal now. Since I have it in my arsenal, I want to offer it to others. So uh, I'm feeding it on here so people can see that the shrimp do eat it. They do like it, and we have food now to offer because I haven't gotten around to making our homemade food again lately because the stores are, kind of the shelves are getting bare, and um, I just want to make sure I can get everything that I want. But yeah, they're tearing it up. They're fighting. It's breaking up, and they're getting the pieces around it. So, they like it, and they're picking it from everywhere. So, but yeah, out of all of my tanks, I only have one tank that's not eating it. But they don't eat much of anything except powder foods. They only like the Bacter. Like I said, I fed them the kelp earlier. They're just they don't want to they don't want to be team players. So they just want to do whatever they want. But like I said, I've had other shrimp do that, and it's taken them a few months to want to eat larger food and stuff. It's just sometimes they just they're just more of a they're just more of a grazer than they are really anything else. So, um, yeah. So yeah, I think this is the. Well, no, I might have put these shrimp up before. I might have put these shrimp up before because the blue lilies are down there. So I may have. How often do you feed the Bacter AE? Oh, I don't know. I don't feed it as much as everyone says they feed theirs. Probably once a week. But I make a big old, what I call like a milkshake or a protein drink. I put almost every powder that I can gather, put it all together, so they get everything. And then I put a big heap and scoop of Bacter AE in there, and I feed 42 tanks, with a big, huge jug of RO water and all of it mixed up. But yeah, I don't feed it as much as I used to back in the day because stuff works. Believe me. Hey, Brian Whitcraft. Well, hello, shrimpy friends. He says, "How are you, Brian? I like your new little shrimpy dude." I change every 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks is good. Yeah, I used to feed it a lot more. Seen really good results. I probably feed it like every, I don't know, 3 days or so. But you burn through it so fast, and it's like, well, you see good results. The shrimp, multiply good. But what happens if you don't feed it as much? And I might get, I don't know. I don't see that huge of a difference in my tanks of females getting buried up to where I go, oh my gosh, I got to start feeding Bacter AE again. Even though they say it's such a good food, which it is. I mean, you sprinkle it on top and the shrimp just dangle upside down. They'll float all the way down holding on to a piece of it. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. But I mean, just like any of my other foods, I don't feed it every day because if they're out in the wild, I don't think they'd eat the same thing every day. So I try not to do it every day. I don't want them getting used to more or less one thing and then, them being stingy and bullheaded about another food that I'm trying to give them, we don't want that, we want the other stuff. So that's the only reason why I mix it up. But yeah, I mean, water change day is a good time to do it. It's kind of like, when I put extra live bacteria and my immune booster, you know, but see, I also do that too. So I have a, commercial immune booster that I put in there specifically made for the shrimp. So it's the windy shrimp. Yeah. It's the snowy shrimp. I was talking to somebody today telling them that I had a bunch of gas pumped into all my gas cans in my garage. And my wife asked if we had enough gas for the snowblower because it was snowing so hard today. Freaking 70 degrees, 70 some degrees 2 days ago, like 64 yesterday. And then today it's freaking snowing. And it was a thick, or, it was coming down heavy. It didn't stick, but it was coming down heavy. How often do you do water changes? I do water changes, about every week and a half. Um, yeah, I don't go 2 weeks. Week and a half. To me, a week it's just not a week just doesn't seem long enough. It just seems like I don't know, the water's not even getting wore out after a week. So a week and a half. But that's the whole thing. I mean, if you're not overfeeding your shrimp and I'm sorry, I don't mean to be disrespectful. Bonnie says she feeds once a week. So, I mean, how often does Bonnie need to feed her tank or change her water if she's got a shrimp only tank? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if you got a good filter system going and you're filtering the water and you're barely putting any food in there, and shrimp only poop so much, and it's only so big. I mean, uh, it's kind of like a pleco tank, a grow out tank. I mean, the more you feed those babies as they grow up, the more you have to change the water. I mean, I know people that change the water every day on their pleco tanks. It's like, holy crap. I mean, plecos are peeing, but I go like every 3 days on my pleco tank. But for a shrimp, I mean, they say to change it, but these are people saying, change it once a week. I've gone 2 weeks, no problem. That's cool, Poseidon. You interview me. Yeah, hey, I'm good with it. But yeah, I mean, um, who's to say what? How often to change your water? I guess, test your water. The shrimp like fresh. They like, just think. You always have to think. Hey, Dragon Lair, welcome to the stream. You have to remember they come from an area where the water runs all day long. They come from a stream. So whether it's, slow water, fast water, whatever, they kind of have fresh water all day, every day. So if you want your shrimp to really thrive, it's probably good to do your water changes more often than not. If you want your shrimp to live and do good, I mean, you could, probably go, a month in between water changes. But the more you change the water, you know, the, they like freshness. They like, they don't like to have staleness. It's like any pet, any fish. Leave a fish. Look, I bred discus. Holy hell! Uh, if you don't change the discus water, Jesus. But look at the water they come out of. You can't even see 10 inches into it. It's so dirty. But it's the freshness of the water. That's a big, big thing. It's food, freshness of the water. So so really to answer, I mean, if you have good circulation, good filtration, a week to 2 weeks, I would say 2 weeks is a good mark. So like a week and a half, I'll do all my Caradina tanks, and then the next day I'll do all my Neo tanks, and then I'm good for another week and a half to 2 weeks right in there. So right in that ballpark. Lumpy Dogfish Tropic. I got one of my mods in here. Bonnie Underwood says, I heard that you only do once a week, but I feed more than that at least once a day. That I only feed once a week? Or that you should only feed once a week? Oh, no. I feed every other day. Um, but like I said, unless I'm putting, a camera on the tank, then I feed it. If I fed it yesterday, it'll get fed again today. But and that's another thing. I feed them such small amounts. Look, they're not going to go hungry. My tanks have tons of, algae and bacteria in them and biofilm, and they're not going hungry. So, oh yeah, I don't feed once a week. Oh hell no. They'd probably crawl out of the tank if I fed them once a week and attack me while I'm sleeping, crawl in my ears and bite me or something. Yeah, I can't do that. They'd probably yell at me down here while I'm at my desk here doing paperwork and stuff, or whatever I do down here. Oh, Dragon Lair, I got your info on that you sent me. Didn't send it today. I'll send it tomorrow. Today was a screaming match with AT&T. Why they're just sending me bills to send me bills that I don't even have cable, and they sent me $107 bill. So It went from me screaming at them to hanging up to them calling back to giving it to my wife and telling her to scream at them. She screamed at them, then I hung up. And then they called back while we were all relaxing, having dinner, and I had to um, adamantly tell them I will call them back tomorrow because I did not want to talk to them no more because they upset us enough for the day. So nothing got done today. Nothing got sent out, but I have your information now, and I'll send it out in the post tomorrow. Plus, I have to go to the post office to send out some nutrifying bacteria to someone who ordered it. No, someone told me I should feed once a day. My tank is a planted tank too. Oh, funny how the plecos only died. Haha, I changed too much water. Oh yeah, that's a bad do, Fish Tropic. Sorry to hear that. I know that does happen. Funny how the plecos only died. Yeah, they probably didn't have any food anymore. Bonnie Underwood says, no, somebody told me I should feed once a day. My tank is a planted tank too. I should feed once a day. Yeah, I mean, you hear a lot of people say, I feed once a day, I feed twice a day. I don't know, I guess feed them as much as they want to eat, but I don't because the more you feed, the more snails you get. If you have snails in your tank, you're going to double, triple, quadruple, bazoople. You'll have a billion of them in there in 3 months if you feed like that and just go crazy every other day. you know, I don't know what you feed, but every other day is good. And like they say, if the food's not gone in like 2, 3 hours, take it out and then cut back on how much you feed. So throw a chunk in there. If they eat it, good. If they eat it super fast, then the next day throw in a little more. I mean, a little more. You don't go, well, it's just a spoonful. It's literally little. So you got to figure their stomachs are smaller than the head of a needle. So I mean, their stomachs are in their head, so they can't eat that much. Um, so it doesn't take much to satisfy the tank. Hey, I was guilty of it too. I had a bazillion snails in every tank. Look, you see what one snail on over here, and a couple little ones down in the gravel there. But other than that, I mean, I'm keeping them under control now, cutting back. Oh crap! Brian was saying stuff. Hold on, Brian. Yeah, I think smaller changes more often are beneficial once the tank is mature. Yes, you are correct. I started noticing more buried females, and the shrimplets had better survival rate doing that. Yes. Also, feeding them out and how often would change based on colony size. Yes, sir, you are correct there too. Gonna put kiddos to bed. Should be back in a bit. All right, cool. We'll be here, brother. Go read them a book. Poseidon Pet says I feed every few days. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The lesser, in my opinion, is always the greater. Because the more days you take off in between, I mean, if you take 1, 2 days off in between, then they have to feed on all the natural foods that are in the tank. They have to, live a normal life. If you continue to give them food, then they don't eat the food within the tank, or they eat the food within the tank and they're not eating the food that you're supplying. So, it starts to rot, your ammonia goes up, and then you start to lose shrimp, or they stop eating. You don't know why. They get sick, bacteria, all this stuff. So, even taking a few days, because what I like to do is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, take the weekend off. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, take the weekend off. So if I do it right, there'll be no food tomorrow, no food Sunday, and then they'll get fed Monday. You know, because I mean, if your tanks are healthy and you have places for beneficial bacteria to grow and biofilm and all that stuff, believe me, they'll eat all day long. Because if you watch them when they go by here, their little their little arms go way down past the stones, and they're eating the algae all the way around the rock, picking at it. And just think, they go through the whole tank like that. There's a lot of pebbles in there for them to go through. Look at it. They just pick, 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 eat all over the snail, get all the stuff growing on his shell. you know, Believe me, they won't starve. Excuse me. Lisa Perez. ¿Qué pasó? Got the food today. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Thank you for playing Name That Tune. College Shrimp Keeper. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Did you get your stuff? Please tell me you did. Cooper Cichlid says his didn't come yet. Did you get it? Say yes. What's up, Side Pets? Side Pets, not much. How are you? I'm good, just chilling with the family. I'm chilling, just finished the new tank setup, College Shrimp Keeper says. Dragon Lair, what temp do you keep your shrimp tanks at, Brian? Room temperature, Dragon Lair. That would be 70 degrees. Yeah, 70, well, whatever it is here in the basement. I run the heat down here the same as I do upstairs, cold air return down here. I have two dehumidifiers and a fan that circulates everything, and I mean, I sit down here and sweat. It's so warm down here, but I have no heaters in my tanks at all. I just let the room keep them whatever temperature that is. And I have them up against brick walls, so during the winter when it's freezing cold out, they're like probably 64, 63, 65, all the way up to 70, but yeah, they're all good at the trade show. I got them and all are looking great. I had one little hiccup with two of the black roses I messaged you just now about. Why they die? Oh, don't tell me that. I know I sent you extra, so I hope that they didn't die. Maybe they got caught in a fold of the bag or something, or well, that really sucks. Well, like I said, I always give more, so I try not to give any less than one. So, I mean, if he doesn't have the right amount, then we'll take care of it. Mine didn't come yet either. Oh, wait, I never ordered any. Dang it. Decisions. You don't have to decide nothing. If you got that stimulus check, put in an order. What? Just make sure you got a tank ready. Hey, College Shrimp Keeper. No, deaths. Packaging was great. Just a little infection. Infection? In the head? All right, I'll see what you said. Man, I hope that, that's weird. Packaging was great. Just a little infection. Oh, boy. Okay, I have a couple of tanks that stay at 68, 72, depending on the time of the year. Just wanted to be sure the shrimp were at a good temp. Oh, yeah, 68, 72. Yeah, it's fine. To the Black Roses, I messaged you just now about it. All right, hold on. Let me get my hold on a sec. Uh, yeah, put it on the old Black Rose tank. No worries, you have great products. I can't say enough good about the shrimp quality. Detroit. It ain't funny. I got tanks for it. I just don't know what to get because you keep shoving shrimp. Stimulus. I got a stimulus. It's a simulated check. Oh boy. Oh boy. You do make me laugh. So you probably messaged. uh, I've had my tanks as cold as 60 and as high as 88. Poseidon Pet says, "Yeah, it's. I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue keeping them real. Yeah, it's. I mean, like I said, in the cold, they get cold. So, um, I just figure I try to keep it as natural as possible and just, you know, leave it where it is. Wow. What do we got? Gorgeous looking black rose. Hope my colony from you grows quickly. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Oh, let me go hit the thing. It's oh. Alright, that's better. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you much, Poseidon Pets. Yes, please like the stream. Like the stream. Yeah, the black roses, they're good. Oh, look, looks like a pregnant female. They haven't had babies in a while, so I sold so many of them, and then I think I sold off too many females, so I had to wait for the others to grow, and so now I'm to the point. Yeah, they're bearing up really good. What? Get the hell out of here! How the hell did that happen? How is that? Do do do. Oh boy, here we go. Phone died. Yeah, stinking phone died. That's the only bad thing about having it way over there is that thing dies. I don't have it plugged in, and then I don't hear it beep. I don't hear it do nothing. Happy Friday, strippers, Muddy Waters. What's up, buddy? Happy Friday, bitches. They used to say that on a show. Well, it's still on the radio. I just haven't listened to the radio, the regular radio, in so long. Ever since I bought my Dodge Magnum, it came with I don't even know how I don't pay for it. It came with lifetime um, satellite radio, so I have free radio all the time. So I haven't listened to regular radio in forever. Do 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 do. So what is everybody up to today? Anybody have water changes today? Anybody spill any water today? Overflows today? What do we have today that no one's telling us? It's got to be something. What did that say? Oh, okay. Nobody has anything exciting to talk about that happened in their shrimp world today. You know, it's real crazy is for this being a HD camera on this brand new laptop, sure seems kind of broken up, kind of crappy. Audio video capture device one. Set up a new 55 shrimp show tank today. Well, that's nice to know. 55. It's I don't know. That's an in between tank for me. Cause it's kind of like a 30 long on steroids. Um, I don't know. I see them and I like them, but when I'm standing next to it, I just can't figure out what I don't know. I saw a tank the other day for sale, brand new on Facebook. Said it was what was it 50 50 inches long. I think it was like I can't remember. I think it was like 50 or something long, 12 inches wide, 12 inches tall. They called it a frag tank. Uh, didn't look like a frag tank to me. It looked like 30 long, but 30, 35 long. But it's not a bad looking tank. I wouldn't mind having it. But hmm. What'd you put in it, College Shrimp Keeper? Only a roadie top off today, nothing special. Yeah, that's what I had yesterday. I did a bunch of those, and I topped off two, three Neo Cardenia tanks. Not a fan of the 55s. I have a 65 for my orange pumpkins. Calls going to 46 bow front. Yeah, I kind of like. I had a 90. I like the 75 over the 90 because the 75 is not so tall. 90 was a bit tall. My 120's all right, but it's I can reach down and get to the back, but I gotta get on my tiptoes, and I'd rather have a long 120, a 6 footer or something. I'd rather go that route than the 4 foot by 2 by 2 like I have. Because it sits up so high, and um, it restricts the fish. Even though there's 120 gallons, there's still the fish need to if they could swim longer distances. It's still 4 foot, but if I could add another 2 feet on there, you know, it doesn't need to be as deep or as tall. Then they could like choose ends of the tank and stuff. They really can't choose an end. Yeah, 55 wouldn't be my first choice, but had it laying around. So far, just made a really cool scape. A lot of plants, and we'll be ordering some blue bolts and black King Kongs when it cycles from you. Nice. Yeah, because I got all that, I don't know, 55 gallons. Trying to cycle that with my cycling bacteria, that would take 100, 110 milliliters. Well, that's a 500 milliliter bottle, but it'd take 110 milliliters to kind of jumpstart it. But like I use it in a 10 gallon and I put shrimp in there in 4 days. So one of my redheaded pintos up there, she is ready to burst. She's so big. My phone died. That's why I don't have the camera. I'm charging it over here right now, getting it. I think 75 is perfect tank. Yeah, it's they're good tanks. I like them. They look good. You know, from standing behind, they're not too tall. It could be a little longer, but you know, it's a good sized tank. But yeah, College Shrimp Keeper, I got all the blue bolts and black king kongs you want. Boy, a 55, holy hell! You can probably have 1,000 shrimp in there. I just picked up 110. Picked up 110 pounds of Dragonstone, 110 of Stone for future shrimp tanks. Holy crap. I bet that wasn't cheap, huh? Dragonstone? Well, I don't know how much Dragonstone is. I have Dragonstone, but it was from uh, an older tank that I had from a long time ago. Yeah, there's probably like, oh, I don't know, 5 pieces in it or something. I bought it. It was a 5 gallon Fluval. Guy I knew. I liked it. It was a nice tank, and it was full of everything. He just had one fish in it, so I bought it off of him. Probably paid a little too much, but at the time I liked it a lot, so it didn't really matter to me. And I actually just recently got rid of it when I moved my racks over to this wall. But yeah, not good. Not good. Probably would have been good getting more, but yeah, I like what I have. The shrimp like it, they crawl in it. $4 a pound. Stone. I don't know what that is. $4 a pound for Dragonstone, 3 a pound for Stone. Let me see what that is. $4 a pound's not bad. See, I don't know. There's a store by me that sells it. I just don't know how much they sell it for. I never really looked to see what their price was on. I'm real jealous. My skate for this one was 50 pounds of black lava rock. I like lava rock. Lava rock looks good, especially, you know, you get plants in there growing, you know, that don't need to be in substrate. You know, get you a bunch of boosts and anubias and stuff in there, and some of those lower growing plants that don't need you know, they don't really need anything to lock their roots into. What is it called? Ceru stone. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, Seiryu. Yeah, I've seen this before. It's kind of what it's like the stuff what Shrimp King Chris Lukop uses. Yeah, it looks good. The gray. Yeah, it's a nice looking stone. Oh, they said Roy of Siegfried and Roy just died. Ooh, said of course they're gonna blame it on, but they said he died of the coronavirus. So it just came across evening news. Siegfried or Roy from Siegfried and Roy dies in Las Vegas after being infected with coronavirus. So it's a shame. What we got over here? Yeah, I did a bunch of Java ferns, spiky moss, Anubias, and boost. Yeah, I'm sure that looks good. Did you peek it up and stuff? And you could probably do. Well, I don't know how easy it'd be to clean, but I mean, if you did um, black lava rock and like that black, who makes it that black sand? It's like green and something on the bag. Crap, I can't think of it. Man, I can't think of it. They got it up at the store. It's really nice. They say it like it's good for plants and stuff, but um, oh yeah, but this one you want to make a Caradita tank. Holy, you're gonna make a. What'd you use for a substrate in the 55? Right, you're gonna put Caradina in the 55, or is that gonna be a Neo tank? Sounds like it's gonna be a Neo tank with all that black stone lava rock. I use lava rock as base, filler stone, and then stack the expensive stone on top to hide it. I use lava rock as base. Slash filler stone and then stack the expensive stones on top to hide it. I use an active soil I got in bulk from Europe. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You got you got in bulk? Wow. They had the cost to get that shipped in, huh? That word scares me, in bulk, because that just means dollar signs. Expensive. Took about 20 liters of substrate. I used actually took about 20 liters of substrate. Wow. How thick is your base in there? God, for 55 gallons, I would think that it's got to be at least what 2 inches thick. And does lava rock leach? Does it leach anything? I don't think it would because it's not something like it leach minerals. Because I don't think you can scratch lava rock on the ground and it would leave any marks. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard of. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It talks about where the lava rock comes from. Uh, what was used to produce its color. All sorts stuff like that. I use I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a Carradina tank, but I could be totally wrong. I mean Neo tanks, yeah, or like a Celoace tank. They use gravel to cheat and slope the back, and then 2.5 inches of active soil. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that probably saved you a ton of a ton of your product. Uh, Building it underneath, anyways. That's not a bad idea. Build it all up, slope it up, and everything, then put your substrate on top of it. Shoot, probably have to wet it down a little bit as you went, huh? So it didn't just keep rolling down. I don't know how good that would. Well, it depends on how sloped your substrate is in the back. That would be Q though. Yeah, lava rocks are great bacteria holders. Yeah, real good bacteria holders. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've ever heard of it being in a Carradina tank. Like I said, I'm probably totally wrong, and I just didn't pay attention. Neo tanks, yeah, yeah, Neo tanks, but I'm unsure of Carradina. Looks like I have a Snow White with a back stripe. That's a first. I was gonna rotate those Snow Whites out, but they're so cool. It's the only. I mean, it's the only one I have that's that color. You know, it's the only one that is, a see-through, milky white like that. There's nothing else that comes close to it. That's why I was thinking of, rotate out the blue Rillies or something, but because I have the blue diamonds, the blue diamond sapphires. Got to head out. Thanks for an awesome stream as always. Oh, you're leaving? Well, it is the weekend. All right, stay safe. I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks, buddy. Peace out. Stay shrippy. Oh, it is that day. Viewers hidden. 6 viewers. Edit stream title and description. So, oh, what to do now? Man, I'm just dragging today. I just cannot get it together of what I want to put together. All right. Let's see. Shrink it down a bit. Let's get this back up and running now that the phone's got a little charge in it. Know what it is? I hate wearing hats. I don't know why I chose to wear a hat. It's making my head real hot. It's making me miserable. Aha! Look at that. Red-headed pintos. I like red-headed pintos. There's babies out too. All right, there we go. Get a little pinto action going. Yeah, look at the little bottom right there. There's a couple. Well, there's one, two, there's 3 babies now. See, the babies are starting to come out. The shrimplets. That's good to see it. They're coming out to come over by the food. Yeah, and they breed red-headed pintos too. Well, so far they haven't given me anything else yet. Well, that I've seen. They're on I think their 3rd batch now. Yeah, I can't wear that hat no more. It traps too. I'm not a hat wearer. I thought, well, I have brand new hats from work. Let me wear a hat, and it literally makes me miserable. I can't wear a hat. I don't care what I look like either. Yeah, these are my favorites. I have redheaded pintos in my mixed pinto tank, but this tank is just redheaded pinto. I ordered these special, and because I want to breed just redheaded pintos. I like them so much, and then I have a tank that you could get mixed pintos, and you can get them in there too. So if you mix those pintos with zebra stripes, do you get galaxies? Uh, no. If you mix those pintos with zebra stripes, do you get galaxies? No, these don't have galaxy genes. These are just pintos, spotted head pintos. Galaxies, they're not. The spots aren't all over like that. They're on their cheeks. They look like little stars in the sky. Uh, I have some, but they're in my black pinto tank, and I believe my fish bones. There's a bunch in there too. But yeah, uh, these aren't galaxies at all. They just have the white spots on their head. They're like red belly. I think they're called like red bellied pintos or spotted head red belly pintos or something. I just call them red headed pintos. But yeah, it's three spots or more. But yeah, that these spots have nothing to do with the galaxy spots. Totally different. No, these spots don't. No, these spots don't have anything to do with galaxy. You can't mix these to get a galaxy anything. Nope, not these. Yeah, look at all the little babies in there, man. That one looks a little light right there. Wonder if that one would be white or what it's gonna come out to be. I'm gonna have to look at that real fast. Well, it looks like it might be a Missouri or something. It just has that one way over to the left, the wood over there, just has a little spot on its head, on the back of its head. So hopefully that'd just be like a high grade crown or something, Missouri crown. Priscilla MK Art, what's happening? Oh, that's a nice red on those pintos. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. I wish it was coming in a little better. Just so much glare. Can't stand it. Just too much. Well, that surely didn't help. How about that? Not much. That means it has to be coming from underneath. Because I just laid a towel all the way over the top of it, and it did not. It didn't help that much. So yeah, it must be coming from below it. Yeah, it's like now I can't see none of the babies anymore. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Boy, oh boy. No matter what I do, I can't get that in. You know, just fight and fight and fight this glare. Shoot, I don't know. Should just probably move to another tank. Just hate it when it gets like this. Yeah, Caradita, baby. Yeah, that's what I like about them is they look so good. What? Huh? What's wrong with your iPad? Are you getting in the shower? Okay, then go get in the bath. Oh, okay. Yeah, here, come get it. No. Hold on.
See, I'm right here.
Hold on, everybody. You go, kiddo. Sorry, guys. Luke's getting ready to take a bath. Here, come get it. Nobody see you. Luke's getting ready to take a bath, and he needs the big Samsung pad because he likes to watch his cartoons and stuff while he's taking a bath. Yeah, well, what, Mike? Yeah, Troy, I met a chick a few years back and knew immediately she was cool because she asked me, "Is that a shrimp in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?" Wait, now that I think about, you're something else, dude. I just got a little Fluval Flex 15 and gonna stock it with some zebras. Oh yeah, the front ones, man, them are hot, dude. I want one of them bad. I like to get like the 30. Was it the real big one? But they're like $600. So I won't be getting that. I know, right, Priscilla? Priscilla, what a dirty mind he has. Foul. That's terrible. All right, where do we want to put this? So that's what I'm saying. On my phone, it looks totally different than what it looks on the computer. It looks way better on the phone than I come over here and look, and she's gonna stop right in front, ain't she? Move it, move it, move it. Get out of the way, ma'am. Excuse me, my lady. Time to go. Might be careful to not break the tank. Oh, what we got going on here? Oh, we got DNC. I just got a little Fluval Flex 15. And gonna stock it with some zebras. Oh, you're gonna cut the back out? Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like. I mean, they're nice, but yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about them is they have, that built-in filter in the back. Man, it looks like crap. I mean, it looks good in some spots, but it looks like crap in other spots. It's just not what I'm looking for. But hold on, let me see some. What's that? Oh, cool.
Been out for a while, so.
Hey, remember that? Remember I said those black roses that we had that bad fix?
Yeah.
I haven't years now. They haven't really been growing. One kid ordered a test. I was at home. He said, yeah, hey, they're all great. He said, I sent you a message. He showed me a picture of what infected with all that green stuff. He was like, hey, no problem. I didn't remember there. The rest of them are good. I'm gonna take care of all of them. I've had them for years. They're just garbage. They just keep having that infection. Yeah, right.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna dump them.
oh.
Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah. Yeah, that first one, yeah. What's it say? Mike, be careful to not break the tank. It's just loosely siliconed. I think it should come out pretty easy. I've seen it done on YouTube, LOL. But thanks. They aren't really shrimp safe. Detroit, how long are we going tonight? 2 a.m. again? No. What Priscilla says, add a customer that did that and the back panel started leaking. Ooh. DMC says gonna be hard to top last night. Yeah, that was something else, huh? I don't know where Monica's at. I hope all the shrimp are okay. I really do. Mike Green. Oh man, thanks for the lookout, Miss P. Lisa Perez, hey, last night made me sleep till 11 a.m. today. Woo woo, all right. Lisa, that's great. So last week, a guy came and said he took the top rim off a 28 Nano Cube with the curved corners while the tank was set up. Holy heck. Yeah, you got to move them around and like check underneath them or something.
Babies in there?
Are there?
Yeah, there's like little ones in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Have to do something because I don't think it's. Like they could pass it. You know, it's not that.
There's little ones.
I just don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there's little ones in there.
All right.
Yeah, there is a little bitty one.
All right.
There's a couple. There are several.
All right.
So,
I'll just have to like pull them all out, check them all, and then just start cleaning the crap out of it.
put food in there?
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start cleaning it more or something. I don't know. Oh, she'll be here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, I'd hate if she didn't, like something bad went wrong or something. That would be terrible.
The thing is, though, about these, they're not dying off.
Huh?
They're not dying off.
I know,
So,
but they're not. They weren't like multiplying either.
well,
So I don't know.
there is.
Well, I understand. Yeah, one or two ain't nothing compared to before. So I'm saying I have to look at it. Yeah, I think I slept till almost 1 o'clock today. Huh?
I said noon.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this picture comes in really good. I didn't have to fight for this one to come in. I guess it's just, it's the light. I don't know. That's why I always wanted to put like something that hung down, and cut all that light out. That's where all that light comes from behind me. It's all shining out because the lights are above the tanks. DMC, you got redial. I hope she is. The more entertainment, the better. LOL. You gotta have faith, Detroit. She's got it. Yeah. Well, she seems, got a good education on, fish and stuff like that. So, and she has shrimp. So, I would just hate something to be wrong. That's all. Well, I heard is you say her name 3 times. I forgot her name. Here, if I hear if. Let's try it. What is it? Pinhead, or something like that. Or what is it? The guy in the mirror or something, that demon guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, say it. Go. I'm not saying it. Monica Lynn. All right. Oh, I said it. So that's 3 times. That's Priscilla. You guys are hilarious. Trying to see that car you got on there. Keel. No, I don't mean in a bad way, Detroit. No, I understand. I'm just being silly. It's cause it's like you know, those movies where you say the stuff 3 times. I don't believe in the stuff, but I don't say nothing 3 times. I don't want to bring any bad spirits. Car, it's a General Lee. Really? Challenger? Yeehaw. I don't see the sticker. Is it painted or rusty? That's just a little itty bitty circle on my side. I can't really tell. Oh yeah, Priscilla, we gotta start putting your stuff together Sunday. I like blue steel shrimp better than the deep blue bolts. They are so pretty. Yeah, blue steel are really nice. Because not only do you have, um, blue bolts, you get blue bolts, but with blue steels, if they're, even lower grade, but if their head is nice, I mean, you get all that sparkle and stuff. Um, so you get a lot more for your money, so, I, I have to agree. I'm a blue bolt lover, but I like the dark ones, but I do have the whole body blue bolts. I mean, blue steels. I have the whole body blue bolts too, but yeah, the blue steels. And that's why I mean, Monica got some blue steels, but I try not to mess around with them because they're buried right now, but I want to, you know, um, start getting the genetics kicking in there so I can start really getting dark ones out, like blue bolts, I want to get really dark blue steels, so but yeah, it's really nice the food. Oh, you have to go look, man. Detroit Charger. Oh, Charger. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not a Challenger. Yeah, Challenger had the pointier noses. Yeah, 69 Charger. Yeah. Shameless channel plug. Nah, it's all right. Hey, hey, I'm a car guy, so. But yeah, all those I got all my stuff in yesterday and I got all the food that I'm peddling now. But it's good food. He just put his little sticker on it, and so I'm selling it right now I'm giving a deal on it, $8. For since it's new, I'm using it in all my tanks. He sent it to me before and I used it. It worked good. Um, Everyone's out grazing. They're all eating it. The blue bolts here are eating it. Uh, there's probably 60 shrimp at the front of this blue bolt tank over some more because they, of course, shifted. But every tank is out grazing. Um, it's a good food because what's the word I can use? It breaks apart, not like just disintegrates, but as they're eating, you can see little molecules breaking off. And that's why, like, when you look, there's shrimp around where the food's at and they're eating because everyone's getting some. So it's a good, it's a good food. I like it. It's not they're not staying away from it, leaving it alone. I only had one tank that wouldn't mess with it, but they don't mess with anything. I just feed them a lot of bacteria and Bacter AE and stuff like that until they're ready to start eating food. They're just finicky. Sometimes they're like that. Um, How do you feel about Oxnard? I don't know. I mean, uh, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't use them. I don't I don't see I don't see any reason not to use them if there's something that you want to use. Um, I really don't see anything in my tanks. I don't see my shrimp like at the top trying to get out, or you know, I don't know. It's they're good ideas. There's nothing wrong with them. More or less that's what I'm saying. I just haven't it's more work for me. Um, you know, refilling, doing this, doing that, it's just it causes more overkill. I don't think anything's overkill except, I mean, two things, filtration and feeding. Um, I pause like this, I don't pause because I don't know what to say. I pause because I try to think before I say things. I learned that growing up as a man or a young man. I used to say things first without thinking. But um, so when it comes to uh, filtration, um, I like to have the top of the water move. Uh, my water, like if it makes bubbles, it'll come from the back all the way to the front of the tank. So I know that the filtration's working, the water's stirring up. Um, I don't want my shrimp to have to fight an uphill battle and stress to hold on to something to eat. I mean, they're only in 10-gallon tanks. Um, and then food, you don't want to overfeed because, you know, if the food just goes into the substrate, they don't eat it, you don't have other things to eat it. It doesn't matter even if you do, it's still going to turn to ammonia, and it might turn to ammonia faster than you can do your water changes, and now your shrimp are dead. So, those are the only two things that I think are overkill. Oxidators, just curious. It's, you know, extra this, extra that. I don't think, it doesn't, if it's not going to harm the shrimp, then it just comes down to, I think more or less, it's not overkill. It's just you as a hobbyist wanting to give maybe a little more to your animals, creatures, whatever you want to call them. It's just you. I don't know, being a fatherly parent or just a parent, wanting to give your shrimp the best that they can, wanting to give them the best life that they can have. There's nothing wrong with that. The only thing is like I said, sometimes us wanting to give the shrimp the best life that they can have results in us overfeeding and, killing shrimp. So, hey, I say that because I used to, I can't, well, maybe I killed one or two shrimp, from overfeeding, but, I know that I did create huge amounts of snails, and I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? But I've never had like massive die off or anything. But I'll admit, I have lost some shrimp due to overfeeding. Um, it was, to be honest, it was hard for me to, because I wanted to be that take care of them, take care of them, take care of them. It's like stopping smoking, it was really hard, because I want to, oh, they need to be fed. No, they don't need to be fed. And that was the part that I needed to learn. I needed to tell myself every day was back away, leave them alone, you know. It's kind of like an AA meeting. you know, you don't need, you know, it's hard to admit your faults. It's like every time someone complains that says something there's wrong with, that says that there's something wrong with their whatever's in their tank, fish, shrimp, whatever it is. And the first thing that's asked is, what are your parameters? What's the first thing everybody says? They're perfect. No one ever wants to admit that their parameters are bad. That's the first thing that's asked. What's your water parameters? And everyone says they're perfect. I don't know why they're dying. My water parameters are perfect. That's because we don't want to admit that we're doing something that's killing them. We just don't know what it is, and we want someone else to tell us what we're doing wrong. I mean, it's what it always boils down to. And it's usually water changes and overfeeding. I'm an overbearing parent, Mike Green says to my shrimp, LOL. That's why I need more to leave the ones I have alone. Yeah, hey, I have 42 tanks, 41 tanks because the other one has the babies in it now, but I'm overbearing. I mean, I want to take care of them 24/7. I go to bed, I sleep really well, I get up, my wife makes coffee, we hang out, I don't even come down here. Watch TV, spend time together, wake up Munchkin, hang out, he eats breakfast and stuff. Then we come down here, and I'll peek, look, like say I came down and seen some of the Caradita or Neo tanks needed top offs. They were getting low. So put some water in 3 of those tanks and I think that's all I did. Yeah. Then I was gonna go to the hardware store and return. You know how you got those outside plugs and the plastic covers for them? Well, I thought the plug on my front ports was horizontal, but it's actually vertical, like the one in the back. Because, I've been doing electrical, gosh, since early 90s. On and off. I worked for a company for years, do houses, do this, do that, and I've changed the ballast out in street lights. That's 480. It's super strong stuff. You can die from it. But anyways, so I do all my electrical. Well, ever since we bought this house, the front plug on the front of the house is a round one. It's round. It's really old. There's no cover on it. And every time I plugged Christmas lights into it, it would blow it. It's like, because it was connected to too much stuff. And the back one was literally cut. So we've never had a plug back there either. So now since we gutted the basement and I ripped the ceiling out, now I can get to all the electrical, rewire everything. I'm going to rewire the whole basement, take all these lights out of here, put high can lights all up in the joists, put 3-way switches everywhere. And so, soon I'll be able to turn lights on over me and it'll light up. But that's why I keep it a little darker, because I got a 4-foot tube light over me, just a bunch of crap. But yeah, so anyways, I bought that cover and I was gonna go to the store today, but I called AT&T. I shouldn't have done that. They put me in a real bad mood, so not much got done. Detroit, how long have you been keeping shrimp? 2.5 years, sir. Not very long. It doesn't even seem that long. I don't know, because I enjoy it. I was gonna say seems like a long time, but then I thought about it and it doesn't, because I don't come down here and go, oh God, what do I gotta do? If I don't feel like changing water today, I won't change water today. That's just how it is. If I don't want to do something, I don't do it. That's what I really like about being my own boss. And it's like, I've always wanted to like work for the people, work for the community, sell cars, whatever, because I'm a people person. So I love doing stuff. I love talking to people. I love hanging out. I like making people laugh and smile and stuff. So, I always wanted to do stuff. Then, I thought for a while, getting into radio would be cool. People used to tell me all the time, well, you got a deep voice, it's perfect for radio. You'd be really good. But I was like, well, I don't want to go to school for it, and I don't know anybody that can get me. So I was like, you know what, whatever. And then when I started doing this and learning about the YouTube stuff, I mean, it was actually really, I was really nervous about it. And I did so many videos where I wouldn't film myself, and I'm like, nah, I won't get on there. I mean, there's no sense of why am I going to get, no one wants to hear what I got to say. So, uh, you know, then just one day I watched Mark Shrimp Tanks. He's the one who did it. I mean, like I said, Mark's a good dude. I love watching the show. He makes me laugh. I could care less if the guy had shrimp or not. The guy makes me laugh. He's got a good personality about him. He seems like a very see, and that's the thing is, I'm sure no one says anything about my channel because they really don't care. But he's a nice dude. So I don't have a problem giving somebody props and saying that they're nice and they have a good channel and stuff. That's just who I am. If somebody doesn't do that for me, well, hey, whatever. I won't lose sleep over it. But he said one day I was watching. He said I don't know who it was. He said I told so and so just do it, just do it. Stop worrying about it. Don't talk about it. Just do it. And I said right then and there, I said, okay, I'm going downstairs. I'm doing a YouTube video, and I've done one every day since. So it's kind of like he opened the door for me to do it. Like I said, I really enjoy it. It's kind of like I don't mean to say I don't need to be anybody. I don't need anybody here to talk. I don't. I mean, because I really enjoy this, and if everyone watched it, like if I pre-videoed this, I could still do this. Is what I'm trying to say. I could sit here and talk, but then I wouldn't meet everybody like I do. So it's a different adventure having everybody. I like everyone here because I get to meet everybody and meet new friends and go home a whole nother route. But I'm just saying that I could literally sit here and probably talk about shrimp uh, all day, every day, and then upload it. That's what I'm saying. But having people here like this, it makes it a lot funner because like the kooky, funny, goofy comments and then the real questions and stuff. It just I mean, it's super cool. I really, really enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun doing this. So um, the whole thing is when I started out on this path, on this journey, it was all about money. It was all about breeding and selling shrimp, and it's I mean, to be honest, is make money for my family. Um, I'm not going to I do it for the hobby because I love the hobby. It's the hobby I chose. This is something I chose that that you could say it's not a job because when they say when you like something so much that you like to get up to do it every day. Well, this is what I like to get up and do every day. So this isn't a job to me. I don't really call it a hobby. It's my job. So, but it's just something I really enjoy doing. So at first it was all about money. I want to make more money for my kids and my family, my wife, and everything. I mean, I never lied about that from day one. Um, other than, I mean, I don't know, a lot of people don't say that, so I just wanted to be upfront from square, from the get. I don't want anybody thinking that I'm, just doing this because I'm bored, you know. But then over time, I start, my attitude started to change a little bit because then, I'm making these videos, then I start to get more subscribers. And then I get comments. And then more people are watching the video. Even if they're not subscribing, I'm getting a lot of viewers, a lot of views. Then things start to build up, and then I start looking at this going, well, okay, I'm not just, making content, but my content's being watched, and it must have some uh, validity to it because, people are, spending their time watching it. And I think that that's when it changed. That people were taking the time out of their day to spend time watching something that I am, preparing uh, with no education on this whatsoever on how to, put these videos together. You know, I don't edit because I don't want to hide it. It's just, hey, this is how it is. If it's just how it is. I don't want to, go, oh, well, this was a boring part, so I'm going to delete this out and, this and that. It's just, I really don't care. What it is, what it is, so, and that's what I like. It's all live. We're all here at the same time, and I'm not trying to delete anything because it was a boring part. I've never deleted anything on any of my videos. Now I've deleted a video. If it just I dropped the phone in the tank one time, all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing. I mean, I probably should have kept that video, but I deleted it. And then I went to make one the other day, and I started talking, and then it's just a whole bunch of, I don't know. I just had loss of thoughts, so I deleted that. I wanted to start differently, and I wanted to start on a different tank, and because my whole thing is when I start this. Hey, there is my. See, we said Monica 3 times. There she is. Sweet. When I started this whole thing, uh, I always thought, well, I have to have a topic, and then, when I started to do the live streams, it was like I didn't really need a topic because, I mean, if I show the shrimp and we're talking about shrimp, then that's really the topic because the topic every day is shrimp. If I want to show you something or you guys want me to do something or build something or feed a tank or anything like that, I mean, I could do it. I'm kind of like your puppet over here. I do whatever you guys want. I'll turn the camera, I'll put it on this tank, whatever. It's like I'm your television and you hit the remote and I do what you want me to do. So yeah, it worked. Monica is here. But it's just like I said, then it all changed, and then I started doing the live videos, and then everyone that comes in here, it's like, and then everyone comes back, and it's like, I mean, I went from getting 3-4 viewers a night. Now I get I'm steadily between 7 and 10, 7 and 13 a night, and it's like everyone's returning every night, and it's starting to become a family in here, and everything's turning for the better, and things are happening that I didn't think was going to happen. Now, I still want to make money for my family, but it's I don't have blinders on like a horse. I'm not just going straight down the track anymore, because I'm looking all around and enjoying what's going on, so as time goes along, I sell stuff, I make money, and everything's great, but so that's that. I really don't know how that's all started, but that probably didn't answer anybody's question, but oh yeah, how long you been keeping shrimp? See, I just went through all that was how long you been keeping shrimp. How's those Severn babies? They are actually very good. The light just went off. Yeah, the light's off. I have a Edge. You ever hear the Edge light? Excuse me. It's expensive. I bought it. It's not why I said that. I bought it. My 120. It came with the 120. But I really don't. Your program's not at the end, so you got to program it in the light, to do what you want it to do. It's got great spectrums, great colors, but I can't control it. I can control when it comes on, when it peaks, when it goes off, stuff like that. So to me, it's garbage. It's real expensive, but to me it's garbage because I can't control it. I can't use a remote on it to turn greens, blues, reds, yellows, oranges, any of that stuff. I can't do none of it. So like to me I don't care what it costs. It's junk. But it's on that tank. It straddles from 10 gallon to 10 gallon. I got 2 5 gallons in there, and that's where the baby Severums are. Oh, they're doing great. Doing great. There's probably, I want to say 50 minimum. So it's hard to count them, but at least 50 minimum. And I think my Severum, my big Severum, I stuck my hand in there to put the pleco cave back that they laid the eggs on. Man, he nailed my hand. Wham! Bit my finger, and I was like, "What?" So I went back in there again, and then I made a fist this time because it's like, "What are you gonna hurt me?" Wham! Start biting my knuckles. I was like, man, he did not like me taking those eggs out of there. But so what I'm thinking is she's getting ready to maybe lay some more. So, but it's like, what am I gonna do? Here we go. I'm gonna have to like skip birthings or something because that's the last thing I need to do is now have huge tanks of Severums swimming around in here, and I'm stuck trying to get rid of Severums and plecos and shrimp and oh man, phew. All right, let me see. Priscilla was saying some stuff in here. Oh, wait, what did Lisa say? Preach. Man, I need someone like you at my house for my basement. Amen. 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 My son loves watching shrimp. He has autism. I should put this on the 60-inch. You should. And here's the thing, Priscilla. I mark all my stuff as it's not for kids. So everybody can comment and this and that, blah blah blah. I mean, Luke comes on here once in a while, and I don't care if YouTube says, "Well, you got to mark that it's for kids." But my show, I put it, I try. What I'm trying to say is, I try not to swear, because in case people's children are watching this, I try to watch my mouth. But I'm not a big cusser, anyways. So it's like, if I do slip, I'm sorry, or if I know I'm swearing, I don't mean to. It's not what my show's about. I'm not, I don't want to attract people that want to sit and watch me cuss all the time. But I mean, like I said, I might, say something, but yeah, you can have your son. I mean, if anyone has their kids watching, just let me know. Hey, Brian, my son's watching, whatever. And I'll take that as a thing to, make sure I don't say that. Cause like, I don't swear in front of my son. My wife doesn't, we don't spank our kids, we don't do none of that. So I'm not saying that, I was spanked as a kid. I hated it. That's why I don't do it. I always figure that if a parent has to spank their child, then something's wrong. Because if you can't talk to your kids, then there's a problem there. You need to work on communication before you pick up a weapon. This is just coming from a child that was spanked a lot. You know, so I told my mother when I got older, I said, couldn't you have talked to me as a child instead of getting a weapon to hit me with? You couldn't have a sit down conversation. But that's the way she was brought up. So I told her when I had kids, I was going to break that. It would never happen again. So the buck stopped with me. So there's no more of that. But so I'm not saying I never swore in front of my son. I like swear and don't know he's there, and he's like Dada, and then we have a swear jar. If anybody swears, they got to pay $1. So we make a joke out of it, but and like I have, friends that come over, everybody knows carpenters have potty mouths, so they'll come over and some of my friends don't even care. I tell them, look, hey, don't swear in front of my son, okay? And yeah, but they'll say like damn it and stuff like that. It's like, well, I mean, it's not the F word. It's Chubbs Aquatics just subscribed. Thank you so much, Chubbs. Thank you for showing up to the stream. I get so excited when I see that go off. Thank you so much, Chubbs. I'm so glad that you subscribed. Thank you. Select Pet just subscribe. Select Pet. Look at this, 2 in a row. Shut the back door. Shut the subscribe door. No, don't shut it. Just let them keep subscribing. Thank you so much, Select Pet. That means so much to us. But so yeah, that's you know, so I encourage, yeah, have your kids watch. I want to. Pumpkin King, if people know Pumpkin King, his whole family, I mean, when Luke was in them all the time, before they did the kid thing on here, that you had to write down if it was kids content or something. His kids I always watch because they'd want to see Luke all the time and stuff. So, um, and like, I have had people that have said, hey, have Luke, make a video at Luke like cleaning the tanks and, wiping the glass down and stuff and, all sorts of stuff. I got moderators that, give me ideas and, stuff like that. But, since all this kid stuff like yesterday, he came in for a minute, he understands. I told him. And so, it is what it is. So, Father Fish just subscribed. Father Fish, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it so much. It means so much to us here at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. So, Monica Lynn, I want some of your artwork at Priscilla M. Cart. What are you working on lately? Monica, how are your shrimp? The pleco bit you? No, not the pleco. My big orange Severum. My super red Severum bit me 3 times. Donations are appreciated. Thank you for subscribing, Chubbs Aquatics. Thank you for subscribing, Select Pets. If he watches, he's just watching the image. Audio is usually off if he doesn't know what's gonna be next because of overstimulation. Okay. Hey, cool. If you want me to, Priscilla, if you want me to put it on anything special for him, like any color that he likes, special colored shrimp, or Pleco's fish, if he wants to see my fish, anything, just let me know. I'll, all the tanks are off now, but I can turn them on, do whatever. If you want him to see fish, I can do anything you want. That's what I'm saying. I'm here for you guys. Just let me know. I don't have a problem. Look, we're all parents. We have kids. It's I always thought that children with autism were closer to God, anyways. I don't know. I have a thing about that. So I'm a very sensitive 7-foot guy. I don't know why. It's hey Don Cervantes. Hello, welcome to the stream. Look at it. Oh yeah. And Father Fish. Jeez, oh Pete, you're excited to be here? Well, I'm like overwhelmed that you're here, Father Fish. I have watched so many. Almost Don just subscribed. Thank you, Almost Don. I have watched so many videos with you in it, Father Fish. I've watched stuff with LRB. Uh, probably I don't want to say 20 videos, but I probably watched a good 6 or 7, and I watched a bunch of stuff with you. So it's really nice to have you here. I really appreciate it. And Don, I've seen you around too. Everybody, I've seen where's all these names coming from? They said shrimp, so I had to stop by. I'm a little guy. That's what they call me. I'm sorry. I was picked on in preschool. It went through all the way to high school, and it was actually my name in football. It was bad. So I thought I'd start this channel to make me feel better and build up my self-esteem. It's actually working. Priscilla. Oh, Monica. Oh, sorry. Father Fish. I took my son to the fish store today. He was cleaning all the glass. All the glass went better than expected. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. Father Fish. All right, the man who saves souls and fish, one message at a time. See what I'm saying? how can you get a better stream than this to where everyone knows each other and everyone's just, I don't know, it's just like a family that I was just adopted to. This is great. Select Pet Redfish Bluefish gave you a shout out on his stream, so we came to stop by. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Redfish Bluefish said he was gonna do something like that because uh I don't know. We kind of you know, really candy overalls. Holy smolies! Oh my gosh, it's like did like everyone in Los Angeles or something must be bored tonight or something. I got all the stars in here. Holy crap. Hello, Candy. How are you? Redfish, Bluefish Raid. Sweet. I hope you guys don't get too bored over here from all those hot channels that you guys are on all the time. But it's nice to finally see you, Candy. I try to say hi every time I come in the streams that you're on and kind of, get to know people, since I'm kind of new to this stuff, I just kind of try to get out there and say hi to everybody. Candy, Detroit, you have arrived. Yes. Hi, Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Well, hello, Candy. Yeah, I watched that video of you. It's kind of how I kind of like, learned who you were, except behind the name. It was, who interviewed you? Was it, Aquarium Co-op? No. God, who was it? Was it Punchy? Can't remember. You were at home. Was it LRB? Might have been, but I can't remember. But people were asking questions and stuff, and so I watched that, and that's how I actually found out who you were and realized, that you moderate for so many people. It was right around when you started for Corey. You did it then. You're more than welcome. What was that? I'll stop by more. Well, thank you very much, Candy. I'm just regular Joe over here trying to make people smile and show them some cool homebred shrimp with 42 tanks. But yes, Redfish, Bluefish, yeah, he mentioned something about it today. He messaged me. He bought some because I have live bacteria. I sell. I just got my shipment in. Yet it's small shipment, but I got more coming. I put in another thing today, but I have. It's commercial. It's live bacteria for shrimp tanks, to get them going like 10 times faster, and then GH Plus remineralizer. That's a tongue twister. It's all commercial, so low amounts. I mean, I use the salty beach shrimp like everybody else, but anyways, so it came in yesterday. He asked me how much it was, and I sent him the price, right? Well, I quoted him $10 too much because I was doing so much. I quoted him $10 too much, and then all of a sudden my PayPal went off, and it said, "You got, you got paid from, so and so." I don't want to just put his name out there, but you got paid from so and so, and this is how much. And I looked at it, I was like, what is he buying off of me? I don't have anything that costs this much. And so I read his little note, and it says for the exotic, I don't know, however he worded this, but he worded it something cool. And I was like, wait a minute. And I looked at the price of it, and I realized that I overcharged him $10. So I hurried up, turned around, and sent him $10 back. And then he sent me an email. I went and checked the email. He's like, oh my gosh, I was so busy. I wasn't even paying attention that I sent you $10 too much. It's like, no, you're apologizing. I'm the one who sent you a bill $10 too much. So it was funny. He thought that he overspent when actually I was the one who overcharged him. So it was funny. But he said, he didn't tell me anything. He just said, hey, I'll put a shout out for you today on my show and this net. I was like, okay, cool. And then now all of a sudden I get all these people. I mean, the people that are in my chat that are subscribed to me, I respect them all, and all that stuff. But to see you guys in here, I mean, that's super cool too. I mean, I really appreciate. I'm kind of honored by everyone that's literally in my chat. It's so cool. Thank you, very kind. I am here to learn about shrimp. Well, I could tell you everything I know. It's a skinny book, but it's like Cat in the Hat. But we can read it front to back and start over again if you like, Father Fish. Katie, it's weird though you're not having a wrench in your hand. Yeah, she actually gets to relax on this one and not stare at a computer screen waiting for somebody to say something they're not supposed to. But see, I got Monica in here and I got a few others in here, so wait a minute. I think it's Fish Tropic was in here, so I think it's just Monica all by her lonesome. Oh yes. So there ain't nobody in here that say anything bad anyways, except maybe that their milk is sour or something. I don't know. Or their beer's flat. One of the two. Don't need one. DMC. Dead Fred. Thank you, Dead Fred, for subscribing to the channel. It means so much to me. I love that. Hey, that's the coolest thing in the world. Is as many channels as I watch. I don't see. I mean, I've heard of Father Fish. I never saw the name before I heard somebody say the name. Candy, I heard her name said when I was watching LRB a lot. Hey, there's Mr. Dansley. My popcorn is unsalted. I'm sorry, but this just gotta stop. I laugh more on this. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. But what I'm trying to say is, a lot of names in here, like, I don't, you don't see them in streams, until you hear about them, and then you hunt them down, like Priscilla. I just everybody. Most people DMC product. I mean, I never heard. When I watch streams, it's just like Frank, Joe, Slippery Biscuit, all this stuff, and then it's like, then everyone, then if you listen good and watch good, people start to let the important names slide out of their mouth, and then you're like, ooh, wait a minute, who's that? Then you punch it up, and then you see all these channels that you never even knew about that are super, super cool. So, great fish on the screen. Yeah. Flat beer. Oh no, almost cried. Yeah. Yeah. Brian, what shrimp are on the screen right now? Oh, the blue bolts. I can move them if you want, if you guys are bored with it. Or I could actually feed them something where they'll. I didn't know Phil Emerson, soapbox debris at Candy Overhauls High. I didn't know that I was gonna have all these people up in here tonight. Guys ever watch that TV game show called Plinko, where they drop those where they drop the ball from up top and it drops all down with Jamie Foxx. That's what it's trying to feed shrimp while on the camera without my tube. It's like you drop it and you want to keep it up against the glass and moves it out. Tell us about the blue bolts. And Chevy Fish just subscribed. Hello, Chevy Fish. Thank you so much for joining the stream and subscribing. Tell us about the blue bolts and what you feed them. The blue bolts are blue. It is a mixed tank. It is not, it's like from A grade up to, I'd say S grade. I got some, decently high shrimp in here. This is fluval stratum substrate. I have some Indian almond leaves. I have some cholla wood, and I have a lot of moss in this tank. My pH I keep around like 6.2 to 6.2, 6.3, 6.4 right in there. Try to keep it as tight as I can around the 6.2 area. Like 6.4 is like my highest. If it goes, I haven't really ever had it go over that. So if it was to go over that, I'd probably end up changing the substrate. But what I just put in there was actually the Pleco bug bites. I use the other bug bites too, but I like these because they're bigger. But I put this in there. These are the granules that I could crush up in my fingers. But these are the bigger ones that they call the sinking sticks. But I can snap pieces off of this and just drop it to the bottom. But all these are the exact same. All the bug bites are the exact same. If you read the backs of them, they have the same ingredient. The main ingredient is the dried black soldier fly larvae, then salmon, wheat, green peas, potatoes, and then it goes to a bunch of scientific this, that, and the other additives that I'm not going to get into. But it's something that's within the food. I think it's the black fly larvae that they enjoy so much. So in the temperature, I keep the temperature, room temperature. I don't keep heaters in any of my tanks. I just leave them at room temperature so it feels like they're out in the wild. If it gets cold outside, even though I have the heat down here set the same as upstairs, and I have dehumidifiers that keeps it all. If there's a change in the weather outside, they're by a brick wall, they could feel it, a few degrees, this and that. So I leave the lights on for. I've been wanting to try. What I'm trying is every other day. What I'm doing is I'm shutting the lights off because usually they run from noon until 9 o'clock at night, and then they start to tone down. And they tone down. I think they're done at about 9:15. But what I want to do every other day now is to see if the shrimp respond any differently. Is I'm shutting the lights off until 5 o'clock, and then turning them on until 9 o'clock, and then let them tone down. Because what I want is, since I have so many windows down here, is it gets super bright. So I want them to live their life as the sun comes up and then the sun goes down. Well, when the sun is still kind of up, then have these lights ramp up and then go off at 9. And I'm going to see if them, not having blistering light on them all day. I know it doesn't hurt them, but if it'll change their lifestyle up, if they'll like breed more, if they'll, anything. It's just another thing I'm trying, because there's a lot of stuff I try that people talk about, but no one's ever talked about, like cutting the lights off. Cutting it back. So one day I'll have them on from noon till 9. The other day I'll have them on from 5 to 9. So, the pH, yeah, I think, yep, talked about the pH. So there's no ammonia, no nitrate, no nitrite. The GH on these, I keep between 5 and 6. My TDS is around 130, 125 to 130. No KH, just GH. I use RO water, even though my tap water is really low. It's a 97 to a 102, but there's KH in it. And it just scares me sometimes, because I'll go to even drink it, even though where I live, they say it's like the best water. Sometimes I can like smell something. So I actually use the Salty Bee shrimp, what everybody uses, the salty mineral, the GH plus, the bee shrimp, or if you do it for your Neocaridina, you can use the GHKH plus. But Caridina they don't like KH. Some you could put some in that they say, they've worked with it, like Crystal Reds or some Tigers or Tangerine Tigers. They like it. I've never really played with it. My whole thing is just, breeding them, getting them to be super healthy. It's kind of like, just toughening them up, find a way to make them as strong as I can, instead of, shipping them out somewhere and they have poor genes. So that's what we work on here at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics is, they're the strength of the shrimp. And so they live a good, strong life wherever they go to, But, yeah, so I feed every other day. And of course, everyone asks what you're feeding. I feed everything from spinach to kelp, French cut green beans. I feed bio greens from the health food store. I feed my own mulberry leaf powder that we grind up here and sell. So I grind the leaves up right off the tree, dry them out, grind them up, turn them to dust. Mostly I try to feed them. I feed them live bacteria. I have lots of moss in there, so they get fed algae, biofilm, bacterias, all the important stuff. And I try to keep a good flow in the water, not too hard, but just have the water up top moving, to keep the oxygen going. And try to keep it as close to the streams where they come from as possible. I don't try to alter, nature. Just give them leaves, wood, rotting matter, material. Not so much that they're going to eat the leaf, but, when the leaf rots, what grows on the leaf itself, that's the important part of it, that they're actually there to eat, So, substrate, yeah, it's the fluval stratum, Don. I also have the black humate by Aqua Vitro. Aqua Vitro makes an active substrate called black humate. It's a white bag. As far as I know, you can only buy it in a pet store. You can't buy it online. So, upstairs on the table, the dinner table. The fluval stratum works really good. I mean, I try to buy everything that's local to me. It just seems cheaper. I'm sure I could go Amazon and get ADA and all that, but I figure if I could just run up to the store and buy a bag of Fluval Stratum or some Aqua Vitro, but I've tried the Aqueon. It's not the hottest thing for Caridina, so it's good for a Neo tank. I've tried Samurai Soil. It's not the worst. It does keep the pH down, but I wouldn't say to put it in something that has to stay real low. It'd be good for a tiger tank, like a tangerine tiger, because I keep my tangerines kind of up high, like around 180, 190. They really like it high. They breed a lot. They like a higher TDS. But that's the thing is having 42 tanks, well, 41 tanks now, because one has baby super red Severums in it now. But I'm actually able to adjust slowly and to see what shrimp thrive in better, because like I always try to say, no one really explains. I don't have anyone calling me from Taiwan saying, hey, these shrimp are best in this water. We just have to go by what people tell us. And they might not be telling us everything that we should know or all the secrets. So it's good to mess around with it a little bit so we can teach ourselves, since no one else is wanting to give over all the information. And sure, look, I understand. So I need to find out myself so I can tell people that watch this channel I can help, and people that buy my shrimp, I can teach them too. Hey, look, I tried it here. It works better than here. So if this is something, if you're wanting to breed, keep it here. If you don't care to breed, then keep it here, so. And they're stealing my stinking food out of the screen. Boy, oh boy. Never good for the movies. I'll tell you, can't find good help these days. Let me see. I missed so many. Okay, well, everybody's just talking to themselves. Hey, Fishy Fun 57. Oh my bejeezers. I have 16 viewers. Shut the back door. I was watching KG Tropical. I like that guy, KG Tropical. He's a very intuitive, very smart fella. A lot of them guys, man, they know their stuff. I'll tell you right now, they know their stuff. Well, I mean, look at all their tanks. They don't keep all those big expensive fish for nothing. Salty B is, yes, it is. But that's what I'm saying. The liquid stuff I have is ever since I started using it, my shrimp are just as healthy, just as active. I haven't seen a change in it. So I can't say one's better than the other. It's just the liquid's easier to use. I've watched some other YouTuber, shrimp guys that have, they got thousands of subscribers. So they've been doing it a while. They know their stuff, and people are starting to kind of, I don't know, advance themselves or come out of using the salts and go to liquids only from what I get, due to that it's simpler, because you just put it in, stir it up just a little bit, test it, bam, done. You don't have to sit there and stir the salts up or put a pump in your water, and hope that stirs. It seems like that's the only reason. I don't see anybody saying that the liquid is any better than the Salty B. It's just, you don't have to use a lot of it because it's commercial. It's not watered down. So there's my boy Pumpkin King. Hey, Pumpkin in the house. Yo, hey, B. I sent you a vid on Messenger to see if you know what kind of shrimp they are. You did? That's what I'm saying. What is it? Dragon Layer said he sent me something on Instagram. I didn't see it. So I'm gonna have to go on there because I was looking. I thought you wanted that GH plus and the live bacteria, but I didn't have anything from you. So I still got it here if it's still something that you want. You got to do a room tour, man. Let them colors shine. Yeah. Shoot. Candy, I think you should successfully keep them. Lisa, KG Tropicals. Yes, KG Tropicals. Lisa. Oh, is that ain't Lisa from KG Tropicals, is it? If it is, hello, Lisa. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Water, Lisa. Hard water, what for shrimp? You'd be great for Neos. You might even be able to keep some, if you just dilute it down a little bit with some, go to the store and get you some, like RO water, whatever, the stuff at the store. Get a jug of that. And just water down your tap water. You probably keep some crystals and stuff. Don't think he's reading chat anymore, but priceless info. Oh, I am on this chat. Hi at Fishy Fun. Try and get friend for my female. Betta, Candy, and Lisa. Both can do it. Monica Lynn for shrimp products and Moss's order from. I received a powder snack food for the Blue Steel shrimp. When do you give them this and how much, please and thank you. Monica, you can give it to them. I don't know. Every make it a treat. Like like every 3 days. How much? We got 10 shrimp. Boy, somebody's blowing my phone up. 10 shrimp. Well, you can give it to all your shrimp. Just think of the size of a rice pellet, or maybe a little bit bigger. Like I have this little McDonald's scooper. I just get, stick it in there, shake a little bit, and tap it in there around the top. Because see, the thing is like I say, their mouths or their stomachs are so small, and they just graze, so that stuff's gonna go all over the top of the water, and then it's gonna sink everywhere in the tank. So everywhere they're going, you don't need a ton of it. And then we'll get you some spirulina and all that too, because that's algae, So you get that in there. That's good for the babies, So once they start to berry up and stuff, you want to get spirulina, have your Bacter AE in there. But yeah, just sprinkle it on like every 3 days. Give them a little snack, but your Neocaridina, they'll love it too. So let me know how they respond. Now the steels you don't need to feed them just yet. Just leave them in a tank and let them relax for a couple days. But go ahead and feed your other ones. Streetwise. Ooh, that's a new one. Hey, everybody, do a thumbs up if you haven't, please. I'd really appreciate it. That'd be super cool. And if you haven't hit the subscribe, would you please hit the subscribe down below? That'd be super cool too. Oh, and that little dingy thing there, yeah, just hit that bell and hit all. That'd be super, super cool. But you don't have to. I'm just glad that you're here. That's really cool too. So, Streetwise, well done with variety. Thank you, sir. All Detroit shrimp are nice quality. Thank you, Lisa. LOL. I usually say shut the front door. Yeah, I'd say shut the back door. All that. Priscilla, liquid seems easier if it's stable. Yeah, I mean, I have to swear by it because stuff works great. And I put it, like I said, I put it my expensive shrimp all the way down to my cherries. But you know me, I don't look at shrimp price wise. I look at them all as living creatures. So if I lose one, I'm pretty sad for a while. So I haven't had. I mean, everyone seems super happy when they're in it. So, like I said, I don't use it over to Salty Bee. It's just it's faster. You know, it's makes my job faster changing. 40 tanks, water changes. Uh, maybe try another TDS stick. I got a new one because I dropped mine into the water. I didn't tell nobody that, Monica. People in the States are fortunate to buy from a quality local breeder. Well, I hope you're talking about me, Fishy Fun, and I appreciate it very much if you are. I'm just kidding. How are you? How was your night? Well, I hope they're happy about it because I do work really hard on what I do to try to bring, quality. It's I want quantity, but that'll come over time. It's just the quality that I want to be known for. It's they don't die. After a week of being here, and this and that, blah blah blah, what have you. All right, we're staring at snails. I don't like that. So, hey, buddy. That's not too horrible, is it? There we go. That's not bad, eh? This is the tank that these are pure black lines. I've been fighting the algae in this tank for a while, so it's coming around. The moss is starting to take off, and it's starting to choke out the algae instead of the other way around. It just got out of hand. So, but this tank, they just continuously reproduce. They don't. I don't. They just don't stop. They're just so happy, and they like their TDS a little higher in this tank. Got Indian almond leaves. I gotta order more Indian almond leaves, but with the situation that's going on right now, ordering stuff is like I ordered some breather bags the other day, and it's talking like 38 days or something for them to show up. It was actually a joke, but I do had a long night at work, then working on my car. If you have it set up as a business, you have two DM tabs. Check the general tab; it filters stuff there. Oh, okay. All right, Dan. I want some LOL. Maybe I should try messaging on Facebook instead of Instagram. Oh, we'll get you. Don't worry, Mike. I promise. Yes, it is. All right, what do we got? Scylla, it's brand new. Got it at Amazon last week. Like yesterday, I did a water change on crystal shrimp before. It was 218 water. I had it was 160 after it was 237. Eeh. Fishy Fun 57. Hi at Fish Tropic. Yes, Fish Tropic is in the house. Lisa KG Tropicals. I have hard water and can only keep a mono shrimp, but learning so much from this stream. Well, I surely hope so. But with hard water, I mean, I don't know how hard your water is, but if I mean keeping neocaridina, if you drip them in really slow, you should be able to keep more or less any neocaridina in hard water. The only bad thing is you know, I could say you could keep it in any water, but um, I don't know. It's you know, it could come down to, you know, like I try to tell everybody all the time, I'm not a scientist, so if there's, you know, something in your water that shrimp don't like, you know, it could be that you might have to RO or just put tap water in there and then, you know, put some RO water in it to dilute it a little bit. You know, it's not really too hard if you sit down for 2 seconds and go, you know, you can play scientist a little bit. I mean, to make it a little, and it, I mean, at no cost really. You know, if you're going to keep Neos, you know, just test the GH, the K8, test everything. And if everything comes out good, then maybe just dilute the water for a little bit, and then, you know, every water change to a half and half, then do a 3/4 to a quarter RO, and then sooner or later you're going to be running straight tap water, and they're going to love it, you know, because they'll be used to it. But like, you know, I keep my Neos in low, you know, 170 to 180. You know, I don't want to be putting in a bunch of salts and everything, and you know, so I raise them in my water. You know, but yeah, I mean, if you work on it, it's kind of simple. Uh, you know, like I said, and it doesn't really cost you anything if you just, you know, take all that stuff that you know and you know just apply it. I mean, as much as you guys know in here, holy crap. Uh, you should be able to hook it up in 2 seconds. It's sometimes it's the fear of I have that sometimes, and sometimes you know it's just take the leap, and everything should be just fine. I think you do really good. He will messenger you or just call him on the hotline. Shoot. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a hotline. I'm gonna have to get a hotline. I'm gonna do it. That's we're gonna have to make that part of the show, and we're gonna have it on speakers. So yeah, I don't know. Hey, for everyone that wasn't in here yesterday, I'm not gonna say who it was, but somebody I had to call somebody during the live stream and help them through a little situation, and it was live, so they could hear everything that was going on, and it made for a really good show. I mean, it was like almost 5 hours yesterday, but I mean, it was a really really good show, and everyone was really respectful, and you know, it was just really cool. So that's the jokes come out about the hotline here at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. So I want to get a phone, so, for one, so people could call me and order stuff, but for two, so people could call me and you know if they're in trouble and they have questions and I'm not on here at the time that they have problems. So okay, gotta go. Emails are crazy again. Brian, thank you for the stream and knowledge. Hey, Candy, I'm sure there's not a bazillion things that I could teach you. I just thank you so much for stopping by. Uh, it was super cool to have you here. Thank you so much, and please stop by again. That'd be great. I'm really glad that you stopped by. Affordable, I meant affordable. I'm sorry. Lisa, get an RO buddy and make John make it work. It's pretty adorable for small amounts of water. Yes, 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 yes. RO machines, I mean, you don't have to go crazy. Mine was $99, and Tokes Outdoors just went and bought it off Amazon. I think he said he paid $89 or $79 for it. I bought mine in the store. That's why it costs $100. So, and I've been running that sucker for 10 months, and I haven't even had to change the water. I still get 0.2 for my for my TDS. I'm sorry, and the filters just twist in. Hold on, I'll grab them and I'll show them to you. There's really nothing to it. I mean, really, you know, I'm not. I'm just your average bear. But here's the filters, and they just have plastic caps on them. So you take that plastic cap off, uh, and then it's a twist. You stick it in and turn it, and it locks it in. Super simple. They have literally no weight. I mean, if you measured it in grams, it might, I don't know. Literally, it's less than a pound. Um, yeah, these are the Aquatic Life, and this is the sediment filter, and this is the carbon black filter. Because I think the third one they said on there, you don't have to change as often. So I bought these just as backups because, I wasn't sure how long uh, they would actually go before they got clogged up. Well, they say that if the RO machine stays on, it doesn't get shut off. The filters last longer. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not pumping RO 24/7, so I don't know anybody that is. But so I fill up all my stuff and I shut it off, and then I turn it on, I shut it off, I turn it on, I shut it off, and I'm still pushing one TDS to two TDS after. Well, it's got to be way more. It's got to be a year and a half, about a year and a half now on the same filters. These are just replacements, just laying over there. Well, I had a bin that they're in, and I'm moving stuff. So Streetwise, God, I like see another cool name. Fish Tropic. The Zen Ginger. Oh, hello, the Zen Ginger. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Boy, I hope I'm not getting too late. Fish Tropic, how you doing today? Yeah, how you doing, Tropic? How you doing, brother? Oops, it just jumped. Sorry. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. 21 views. Shut up. Oh my God. 21 views. All right. So I owe somebody Fishy Fun, Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Yes, I was referring to you as the local breeder for estates. I just joined your Facebook page. Thank you so much. I really, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's my wife's not on here. She's a big, huge part of this. My son, but my wife's in the background. She pulls shrimp. She does all sorts of stuff, and this is kind of all started for her because she's a veteran. So can't give stuff to veterans all the time. So we thought, okay, well, we keep fish tanks and shrimp tanks because we have anxiety and stress. And my wife was in the army, and anyone that was in the military knows that the military, isn't the easiest place for a woman to go in. All the screaming, yelling, and especially back when my wife was in it, things were different. So, we find happiness in this. So we thought, what would be cool is to bring this hobby, whatever it was, fish, whatever, ended up being shrimp and plecos and a little bit of fish, but bring the hobby to people and try to bring it to others that don't know how much happiness the hobby brings you. So, and a lot of times those are veterans, those are just people that had a bad day, whatever. And so it brings us so much happiness to do this stuff that my wife just scrubbed her cube tank, her Betta cube tank up there, scrubbed the filter, I mean, everything, huge water change, all this stuff. I mean, all by herself today. So, I mean, she gets her hands dirty. She's all about it. But we just want to, that's why, like, if you're a veteran, like I pay shipping, or I'll give you like extra shrimp, or I don't know. When I talk to you as a customer, excuse me, or as a veteran, uh, I kind of pick your brain. What are you looking for? What do you want? This and that. I don't know. If money's an issue, I'll pay the shipping. If money's not an issue, I'll give you extra shrimp. I'll do both. We just try to look out. So I really appreciate it, Fishy Fun. Welcome, Streetwise. Chat is lagging a bit. He will see your comment soon. Oh, chat's not lagging. I'm just trying. I'm trying to answer everybody's stuff. Sorry, and I talk too much. Lisa, don't worry. I'm an original mod here. If things get out of hand, I'll crack the whip. Can you tell I don't like change? Who does, Lisa? Who does? Please hit the like. 23 in the chat now. 16 likes so far. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. Please. I get a new set of used BF Goodriches for my 1970 Nova that I got out back. If I can get everybody hitting the thumbs up, that'd be great. Oh, Mr. Fish, sir, just subscribed. Thank you so much, Mr. Fish, for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad to see you here. Fishy Smell did that yesterday. Yeah. Mr. Fish, sir, if it's E557, do you have arthritis causing your swelling in your legs? And do feet? I have arthritis that causes mine to swell. You're asking asking Fishy Fun. All right. Monica Lynn, F is Tropic. Lisa Perez, he's hitting new highs tonight. I'm so happy for him. I knew he was going to be great. Thank you so much, Lisa. Hey, it has to do with everyone in the chat. Every one of you in the chat's the one that's doing it. So everybody pat yourself on the back. So I don't know. It's just we just congregate all these incredible people in here. So it's not me. It's everyone else. So congrats, Detroit, blowing up tonight. I know. I'm so excited. We're falling off a little. So Detroit, can I be an operator? You want an operator of what? DMC Productions. What is that you're asking? Please explain. Fishy Fun, I was terrified when I found my package of Neos on doorstep, 12 and a half hours and 46 degree Fahrenheit after being sent 45 hours earlier. It's 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that like, probably wrong, but is that like 90 degrees? Isn't that really? No. Wait a minute. 46 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not good with Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, but. Oh, wait. Celsius, Fahrenheit. Wait a minute. 46 is 46. Yeah, that's our degrees. 46 degrees. Oh, 46. That's cold. 45 hours earlier. Oh, gosh, were they okay? Fishy, LOL. I'm glad that never have to deal with that. Oh, I know, right? Lisa Perez, right? You've been here from the start. OG, yeah. Lisa Perez has been here for a while. Since the beginning. Great to find you. Good night. Thank you so much, Father Fish. Take care. Stay shrimpy, and hope to see you again every night between 7 and 9. Come see Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Oh, it just jumped. They're doing good in the tank. They arrive 11 a.m. Wednesday instead of Thursday, 11 a.m. Hobbyist rays are a lot tougher. Yes, they are. I love your testimony. Thank you, sir. Streetwise, take care of a tank is take care of yourself and your family. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, because they're part of your family. Your tank's part of your family. If you have a trashy tank, how healthy is your family? It could show that you're a lazy person, or it could, or you could be real busy and you're not given enough attention to everyone else that you should. Mr. Fisher, depends on what type of fish. Oh, can shrimp be kept in a peaceful community tank? Yes, what Fish Tropic says. Depends on what fish and how old they are and if you're wanting to breed. All fish will eat baby shrimps, but some will leave a percentage alive. Yes, Captain Savage Aquatics. Good evening, everyone. At work, just want to show my support. Well, thank you very much, Captain Savage. I'm glad that you stopped in to say hello. I really appreciate it. Kepe, what do we got? Lisa, trust me, it's you. Yeah, well, thanks, Lisa. Don, it's a great community. Thank you, Don. Well, it is now that we have more people like you. Thank you, Captain Savage. Fishy Cappy knows about that. Yes, it's Don. Take it easy, everyone. Back to work. All right, Cap. See ya. I think DMC wants to be a moderator. He's good at it. No, not a mod. Phone operator. What do you mean a phone operator? How you gonna what? You gonna answer my calls? Like Green, he wants in on the hotline. Stop by daily between 7 and 9 Central Eastern Time. No mod for me, Monica. I ain't responsible enough. Bad influence am I? What, because you make everyone laugh? You're not a bad influence. There's no bad influence. I mean, how are you a bad influence? I mean, you crack jokes, you make people laugh. There's no bad influence. I mean, you're not disrespectful. I live 2 hours and 15 minutes from you, and I have the hotline number. Just saying. No, but nice. Yeah, you got the hotline number. Well, that's because, you asked nicely, and, I was just like, yeah, sure. I was like, oh, no, do I want to start giving my number out? I told my wife, I said, you know what? I might just turn my phone number into the business number, and I mean, a phone call is a phone call, It's, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's just, I don't know. But I mean, if I can afford another number, somebody said, "Whoa, God, what was it? Was it you, DMC, or oh no, it might have been it was Pumpkin King said get that black was it black? Not black box. God, you plug it in like the back of your computer or something, and you can run it. Get a cell phone with 2 SIM cards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know if my 2 numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to call my buddy at AT&T or something. Cuz I just think Detroit will give me his number when he's ready. Detroit shipping Crocs night. I didn't get the usual notification. It's very unusual. Yeah, it was very unusual. VoIP. How was it unusual? Oh, was it from Redfish Bluefish? Shrimp dealer. Trying to see what I could put it on. I do like those pure black lines up there, though. They don't get enough. They don't get enough attention. Because look, I mean, some of them are real high quality Missouri Crowns up there. I mean, they're just pumping out super nice stuff. But stay dripping. voice over internet protocol. Is that what it's called? Don? Mr. Fisher, Dwarf Garami, Panda Cory with babies, Harlequin Rasboras, Longfin Bristlenose, and Autocat. Well, Autocats are fine. Dwarf Garamis, probably not so good. Panda Corys, that's fine. Harlequin Rasboras. Here's a funny thing. I read something that said that like Harley Quinns won't. I had Harley Quinns, but I didn't put them in a tank with shrimp. It said that they won't eat shrimp babies. It was like a news an article that I was reading online, but it said something about I don't know why, but it said Harley Quinns won't eat. But that's what it said. I don't know. I like Harley Quinns, but you know they still are a nippy fish. Usually, I have people put them in tanks to get rid of other things that live in the tank. So um, uh, but the long fin bristle nose, they eat meat. They'll eat worms, bloodworms. Autocat's good. So I'm not sure the dwarf gourami or the harlequin, but it'd be rough if you keep just adults. You probably be okay, but that dwarf gourami that worries me because gouramis are, they're aggressive when they're even not dwarf gouramis. So I wouldn't worry so much about the panda cories. We got panda cories in our tank upstairs with them. Harlequins, if you keep them fed, longfin bristlenose, they'll probably eat the babies because they do eat meat. An autocat, you'll be fine with that. The autocinkless. Detroit Priscilla has my number. DMC, Detroit Priscilla has my number. Magic Jack, yes, Magic Jack, yes, sir, Don. Thank you very much. Monica, Detroit Shrimp at Quacks. Brian, when the chat jumped earlier, you may have missed a lot of comments. You're in real time now, but before it was lagging a lot. Can you refresh your stream now and then? Oh, yes. I did not know this. Yes, I am very sorry for that. Thank you. Well, as you know, Monica, I've never had this problem before. I've never had so many people in the chat before. So, Dwarf Gourami Panda Cory would be, Detroit Priscilla has my number. Magic Jack, wasn't it? My laptop is a black box. As far as I'm concerned, I usually get notifications for your streams. Tonight, I was lucky. Redfish mentioned you were live. Oh. A black box, yeah. Well, see, I bought this new computer because I wanted to, make better live streams for everybody, that actually thought I was worth watching. So I didn't know to refresh the chat. Thank you very much, Monica. I'll start doing that. Oh, and I'm sorry, Fishy Fun, that you didn't see that. I was live, but thank you for showing up. Streetwise Dead Fred 821. My shrimp love the co-op fry food. Huh? Yeah, I know he's probably got some good foods. Is that Corey's? Yeah, I'm sure he's got some good foods. I think all fish will eat shrimp babies when available. LOL. That's like putting a pizza in front of the human. Oh yeah. Sorry, wrong at. Yeah, of course I agree, Fish Tropic. I don't know a fish that wouldn't eat it. Fishy, glad you made it. I can't have fun without you. It's all good. It's like you knew when I got off the phone. Dead Fred 821. That is such a cool name again. 30 likes so far tonight. Yes, 17 in the chat. Good so far. Detroit, are we having a barbecue at your house when we hit 1,000 subs? Yeah, I don't care. Hey, get me monetized and it's burgers all around, baby. I'll even pay for the cheese. Mr. Fish, thanks for answering my question. I'll answer any question you got, brother. Hey, I go slow. I might be a little slow too, but I go slow through here. I don't want anybody like, going, gosh, is he ever gonna answer? But it's like, I want to answer as many as I can because that's gotta be the worst thing in the world when I ask a question on the channel 3-4 times and it just keeps going, and then he'll read the one next to it. It's like, you're not gonna answer my question or what? Okay, well, boop, and I get off the channel, But it's just, I try not, I don't want to miss any. If I do, I'm really sorry. Monica said that, I had to refresh, because I have been on here. 3 hours and 43 minutes already. So I could see if it was lagging, and I wish she would have told me earlier. But I'm glad that she did because I knew nothing about that. Streetwise, I'll tune in next week. All right, great. Hey, I'm here every day between 7 and 9. So anytime, just hop on in. I try to, no later than 9, no earlier than 7. Try to let everybody get home, do their stuff, whatever, hang out with the friends or your kids and family, maybe Threadfin Rainbow's fish would have a tough time. Yes. But yeah, Streetwise, I try to do it every day. I don't think I missed a day yet. So thank you for showing up, and hope to see you again soon. Monica Lynn, LOL, I'll go slow. I might be slow too. Oh no, hey, keep me on my toes, Monica. That's all you gotta do. Dance Lee at Fish Tropic. Nope, they get their share. Funny watching them hunt. Yes. Hunt them down. DMC Productions. Type like the wind, Monica. Detroit is buying cheese even. See, I'll grow extra onions just for you, DMC. Yeah. Onions, cheese, ketchup, and mustard. But, yep. We're getting cheese, baby. Mr. Fish, it gets harder to answer questions the larger your channel gets. Well, that's a good thing that I'm really small because I'll answer your questions all day long. That's fine with me. In the time we are living in, you have a chill voice. Well, that's cool. I'm glad. Well, thank you, sir. LOL. A barbecue would be fun. I'm over the 6-foot distance rule. Can't wait to hug more people. 5557. Man, I just messed up my Google account. I can't remember my password or username. The username should be your email account, sir. So whatever your email is, and then your password. If you can't remember that, just hit forgot password. It should be your email or a phone number. I would hopefully guess. Only red onions. Oh no. 6 foot, me and Detroit are both over 6 foot tall. Dead Fred 821 talks about questions getting skipped for the question next to it, then skips my question. What? I skipped? No, stop it. I did not. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Thanks for answering my question. I'm so sorry. Detroit Shrimp Aquatics. What was in that mulberry mix you gave Jason over at Redfish Bluefish? Dead Fred 821. That is mulberry. Black mulberry leaves. Right here. We pick it out of the tree. We take it in the yard, buckets of it, and we put it on sheets and stuff in the driveway. We dry it out, and then we do our grinding to it, pulverize it into a powder, and that's it. The shrimp go nuts over it, because if you've ever fed mulberry leaves, the shrimp will literally attack it. And well, not attack it, but most shrimp will eat it, and they'll eat it all the way down to the veins, and then you just reach in and pull the veins out if you want. So if they like it so much as a leaf, as a raw leaf, because you boil it and then put it in there, so we turn it into a powder. I used to sell them more, but then everyone and their mother started stealing my idea, so I stopped, and so I just started. I have to make more. We're out, but I make a shrimp food that my son calls shrimp cake, and then the powder, we haven't come up with a name just yet. So, but that's it's just pure mulberry. But most everyone that I've ever seen, they always sell white mulberry leaves. Well, mine are black mulberry leaves. I've never tried the white ones, so I mean, they say they like them, but I've never tried them. I just have the black, so they eat them like candy. So what? My beagle. Everyone knows my beagle hangs out here. So I'm really sorry about that. Dead Fred 821, Mr. Fred. We are living in a chill voice. Red onions. Look at it tomorrow. Rest now. And Mike Green, I'm coming if we are giving out hugs. Those cost $2.50. Priscilla says Fish Tropic is in chat. Can't see him. He's oh, you can't see Fish Tropic? Fish Tropic, Priscilla says she can't see you. Mr. Fish, sir, I'm over 6 foot also. DMC. Mr. Fish, sir, is over 6 foot too. At Dead Fred, hello. Mr. Fish, nice. Priscilla, gotta clean a tank. Lurking. Thanks for getting my shrimp out on Monday. Yes, ma'am. I will take care of that. Very much so. We will get you lots of females over your way. Thank you so much. Monica Lynn. Okay, totally at Mike Green. Ted Fred. I know you're messing with me. It's all good. Just the irony of it. I know. But after I just went through that whole spiel about how I like to read every single one, and then you bust me for missing yours, because I did. I just read it and I skipped it. That's why I was just saying I hate that happens to me. So I'm sorry. That's why I was like, what? Wait a minute. I didn't miss them. So how long are you going to be up? Have fun. Dead Fred, really? Because they went for it like catnip. Yeah, I'll have to remember that when I get my shrimp going, thinking of adding some to my betta tank. Yeah, that's all that's in it. Just mulberry leaf. I sell tons of it. It's not expensive. I sell 10 grams for $5, 20 grams for $9. I mean, that's a lot. 20 grams is a lot of just powder, you know, and if you just sprinkle a little bit here and there, I mean, it lasts forever. Well, not forever, but nothing lasts forever. See, it jumped on me. If he allows shrimp with him. I don't know. Bettas, I've never tried it. It probably wouldn't be a good outcome. I'm sorry, but it probably would not. Not too long. It's been a long week, and I am old. Oh my gosh. You are younger than me. Not old. I ain't old. Priscilla, you are not old. Productions, yeah, right. Micah, Brian, your buddy Beagle is so. Oh yeah, that's Gunner. My Beagle Gunner is so cute, trying to get your attention. What does he want to go outside? That or Treats. DMC. Oh, I was gonna call quick. The moss looks fantastic. Yeah, this is the tank that I've been fighting the algae on, so it's starting to look better. The moss is starting to overcome the algae, so it's getting much better. Smash that like button. Thank you, Fish Tropic. Thank you. The moss looks fantastic. DMC or not. I'm lucky my account is working on my phone. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're saying because that's probably why you didn't get your hookup. Subscribe to Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Thank you, Monica. Thank you. It's all good till the beagle learns how to spell. Well, yesterday I went up there and gave them their little snack, then came down. They started crying again. I went up there and I let them out. There's certain things they want me to do and certain things they want mama to do, you know. So Priscilla says my 20-year-old employee was saying something like, well, you're old, was born in the 80s. Way to get a raise. Yeah, you might demote him down for that one. 50 cents. DMC Productions, the 80s, haha. Whippersnapper. Yep. My neighbor's bloodhound is named Gunner and bays all day long in his outdoor kennel. Yeah, he does. If he's on a scent, he goes outside. You know, you let him out 1 a.m, he'll go nuts. Or if the big lab starts, he'll start bellowing like that. Priscilla Productions, no, that's how long it's gonna take me fiddle with the tank. Geez, 1 hour. Up, what I miss? My name the 80s. Donations are appreciated but not expected. Ooh, okay, I didn't miss none. Beagles are pretty smart. Yes, they are very smart. Do you have videos on how to keep shrimp? I know next to nothing about keeping shrimp. Yes, I do, sir. Go on my Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics website. I'll put up the name to it. It's a long story. I tell it every time, but Facebook didn't like me having my Facebook or the name of the Facebook page Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. So they said that they needed it to be a real person's name, and so my wife put it in her name, and now I'm gonna put it in my name. Punch this name in, and punch that name in, and it'll take you right to my Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics channel. And then when it allows me to change it again, then I'm going to put my name on there, and I'll shut down my Facebook. Because I don't have many people on my face. It's family, but I can just bounce them over to this. But when they threatened to take it away because I didn't have a human, a living person's name on it, because I called it Detroit Shrimp Aquatic, they were like, we need a ID or mail that shows that your name is Detroit Shrimp Aquatic. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I just took a picture of my wife's driver's license and sent that in. So now I'm gonna shut mine off, go over there, take her name, because she has a Facebook too. But I didn't want to lose this because we didn't put a name on it. So I didn't want her saying, or I didn't want him saying, well, you already have one, you can't have two. So we put it in my wife's. Now I'll put my name on it and just get rid of mine. So yeah, follow that. Take you right to my, or then YouTube if you want to. I'm sorry. Yeah, videos. And look, that's my Facebook page. My YouTube, just go to Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics on YouTube, and you'll see all my videos. I don't know. I have over 100, or around 100, I think. Monica Lynn at Fishy Fun. Poor Gunner. Break him out of doggy jail. Yep, don't want him bellowing outside. Yeah, then my wife named our lab too. His name's Colt. So we have Colt, Gunner, and then our English bulldog is Stella. Because when we adopted her, she was like 5 months old. Her name was Estelle. And Luke was just, he was younger, so he liked calling her Stella. DMC Detroit, you know Kid Rock. Maybe we can get him to show for the barbecue. Yeah, I know Kid Rock. I have many pictures with him. Or Instagram him and be happily ignored. What? Oh, what are you talking about? Happily ignored. What does that mean? That's funny. I left Facebook around 2008, and my name on there was Dead Fred. Cool. I will look on your YouTube page. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just go on there. Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Everything's named that. So, because this goes through YouTube, so you probably just click all through there and just, hit subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe to my channel, and then you can go through all my stuff. Stella, yep. Mike Green, LOL. YouTube Fish Tropic. Oh, stop it, you guys, with the Instagram. I swear to God, I'm going to go get my phone right now and go on Instagram. You guys are killing me with this. I promise when I get off of here, I'll go on Instagram. I promise. Hey, Fish Tropic, don't even try it. You had something the other night on there, and I went on there and put something, commented something, and I even read back where he did, Mike. He put on there, it's about time, or you finally just came and checked your Instagram or something. Because look, Tropic put me on, Tropic helps guide me too with other people, so he's like, do this on Instagram. He starts sending customers over to my Instagram. So that's, I think the next day I went over with his help and Tokes Outdoors. Double check both your Facebook accounts later. You have more followers, but I may have put out the wrong Facebook link. Let me know later which links are correct. Ryan, can we change your real name to Detroit Shrimp? No, because I don't know, because the reason I put the aquatics on there is I think in Detroit there's something with Detroit Shrimp. There's something I don't know if it's like a business or something, but that's why I put the aquatics on there because there was something else. Double check both your Facebook accounts later. Oh yeah, that's why my phone was going off a bazillion times. Hold on, I don't know. Oh, there we go. We put it right there. Ooh, look at that. Ooh wee. Yeah, there wasn't anything on there for Facebook, so fish fun. Mike Green, yes. When you Google Detroit shrimp, some shrimp companies pop up. See, that's what I'm saying. It's when I started all this. That's why it says about like personal URLs and stuff. I don't know anything about that, so I just wanted to start using a name that, that's why I threw the aquatics on there, and I was like, well, aquatics isn't bad because it means more, anything in aquatics. So, I have plecos and I have, fish. I don't really sell fish, but it's like if I wanted to show something else, it wouldn't be like, oh well, hey, this is supposed to just be a shrimp show. Well, it is 98%, but if I want to show something else, I'm able to because I do have aquatics on there. But yeah, I got stuck with that. So, well, I didn't get stuck with it, but that's what I chose when I decided to change the name because it used to not be called Detroit Shrimp Aquatics, so I changed it to that. Aquatics can be your middle name. Detroit, pick up your phone. Let's see. Let's go. Blue Tigers, yeah. Blue Tigers. No, those are black pintos. Fish fun. Call animal cruelty on the. This female is a big girl. Michael. What's that? Oh. Mr. Fish, what kind of shrimp are those? These are black pintos, mixed tank. Um, I have Galaxy pintos in here to mix. What? What do you want? To mix in with them. Hopefully it'll breed it in them. What do you want? What do you want outside or something? Huh? Want outside? But yeah. Let me see. My notification says you're live 4 hours ago. Yeah, I've been on here 4 hours and 7 minutes. Yes, your notification is true. Said the black pintos love them. Yep, that's what they are. I'm surprised they're all up here. I put that new shrimp food in here that I'm selling. And they've been up here all the whole time, just foraging away. I'm really surprised. Hey Detroit, you got any videos on shrimp from the American continent, glass, grass, ghost, etc., or is it all Caridina, Neocaridina, Silvaceae? Yeah, all I have is Caridina and Neocaridina. I have not graduated. Silvaceae, I mean, they're all right. I mean, they look super cool, but it's taking it to another level with that. If I did that, it would just be like a personal tank. But I want to get what is it? I want to get a couple others. Not bamboos, but I think they're called, what is it, fan shrimp or something with the big mitts. Those are really cool. But I told you just CJ Hanks your name to Mark Shrimp USA US just CJ. Just change your name. Oh, to Mark Shrimp. Yeah. Oh. Mark Shrimp USA. Yeah. I was pulling everybody over here. Mark Shrimp USA US. That's funny. Well, that is a Fish Tropic. That's, for people that don't know, that's a shout out to Mark because you do respect Mark. You say you like him, so that's good. Detroit Guns and Roses or Motley Crue? Phew. Motley Crue, dude, all the way. Guns and Roses is all right, but shout at the devil, man. No way. Guns and Roses. Yeah, hey, I'm not knocking Guns and Roses, but Motley Crue is the way to go. Big hair bands, baby. Big hair bands. Mike Green, I'm getting those once I get the live bacteria. Yes, sir. I'll try to get the bottles tomorrow. We'll get it out to you. Pom Pom Shrimp. Yeah, Pom Pom Shrimp. Thank you, Dead Fred. Yes, sir. Mike Green. Oh. Then call the hotline to order shrimpies. See, Pom Pom Shrimp. There's a fresh lot of species of Pom Pom Shrimp out there. I think that's the ones you talk about. Yes, sir. Actually, my buddy at the store that sells my shrimp, his employee picks them up. I actually saw them like a week ago. They're super cool. They don't have enough water flow on them though, because those shrimp like a lot of flow. I like to get a tank with just maybe you put like a canister filter in there where a bigger tank where it's blowing, like a longer tank, and have it just packed full of moss, and they just stand on the moss and catch all the stuff. That'd be so cool. Those are really pretty shrimp. That'd be hilarious. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, Fish. You guys are on a roll tonight. I know. I love it. It's like uh, I'm moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. What? Guns? You're a Guns and Roses? Well, like I said, I'm not saying that Guns and Roses are bad. I mean, I'm from Detroit, so it's all. If you had long hair, they rock. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter from Halloween and Seduced to you know Warrant, Winger, White Lion. I mean, how many bands were named with a W to Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue, Steelheart, uh, you know, Tesla, Testament, it's just a bazillion. But, being from Detroit, I mean, literally, my radio is stuck on the Ozzy's, whatever it is. And then the other one is, it's all big hair 80s band music. So, I mean, that's what I listen to. I haven't listened to regular radio and I don't know how long. I probably never will again, except in the house. But when I'm in my car, it's all that stuff or Little Howard Stern. Marcus, top shrimp keeper. For sure. Yes. Yes, I give Mark Peggy big kudos, big thumbs up. Like I said, the guy's about his business. He's not a jerk. I go into his stream. His stream goes fast, and I went up to 21 people tonight, and I was slow, and that's 21 people. He has, when he does his, he has so many people in his, he can't see everyone. But when he sees me, he puts me out there. Hey, Detroit, all this and that, and I mean, I could put 10 questions on there. If he sees them all, he'll answer them. The guy laughs, he jokes, and I mean, he makes me laugh so hard. So, yeah, and he doesn't talk bad about nobody that I hear. He has his opinion, and that's it. It's just, he tries things his way. He's a DIY guy and he tries to help, and you learn a lot from that guy because that's the biggest thing that you don't see these days is people lending a helping hand, without wanting something in return. So yeah, Mark's good dude. Sidebar, I have ants everywhere in my kitchen. Any tips to 86 them? A vacuum cleaner traps them right in there every time. Yeah, vacuum cleaner will suck them right up, get them out of there, and then you can put down some stuff and, just take if you have a canister, take it outside, dump it out. But suck them up with the vacuum cleaner and then put your little traps down, and then you'll be good. Lita Ford or Pat Benatar? Ugh. Lita Ford with Ozzy, or you got to figure though, Pat Benatar was around way before Lita Ford. Lita Ford was only here for a hot second. She didn't do much. Her biggest things was with Ozzy, so I have to go Pat Benatar. Don't worry, Detroit Shrimp and Aquatic is catching up. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, me and Mark Peggy right next to each other. That'd be good. Like I said, I respect that guy. Yep, Monica Lynn. Yep, Pat Benatar. Yep. Lisa, how's your night going? Hey, she said she slept until 11 o'clock this morning, Fish Tropic. She said the stream last night helped her sleep so good she slept till 11 o'clock. Yay. Terror Traps. There it is, Mike. Yeah, Terror Traps. Yep. You just saying that, Monica. At Monica Lynn, try to find where they're coming in. Hit that with the pus. Oh, okay. See, that's what I need to do is just skip when people are talking, not read what they're talking, and just keep going. Don't you realize this has become a full-time job for you at this point? LOL. Hey, yeah, Fish. I was telling my wife about that today. I was like, hey, look, I said, everything's going good. I said, I'd like going on here every night. I said, I have a certain time and she supports it. She's like, hey, just make sure everybody knows, between 7 and 9, you get on there. She's like, if you could give them a more stable time. I was like, yeah, but I don't want to let them down if I'm not there at 7 and I start at 8 or at 7:30. So that's why I leave the window. I know it's a 2-hour window, but I'm not doing it because I could just come and go as I want freely. It's because, it's dinner time around, I get done eating dinner. And then, like, just before I got on here, me and Luke were playing Super Mario Kart. So I didn't want to speed that up. I wanted to play with them for a while. And we got done at 8 o'clock. So I was like, all right, I got to get on, buddy. He's like, okay. So it's hanging out with Tim. I don't want to, these are things I don't want to miss with my son. I don't want to tell him no because I got to come on here. I know it's a full time job, but, I have to balance it out. You know, family, family first. But Tropic with help from people like you, and my mods and stuff. Hey, we're getting this sucker going pretty darn good, and I appreciate everything you guys do. Detroit, how many tanks? I forgot. How is Luke doing lately? Wow, thank you very much for asking. Luke is doing good. Luke's upstairs. Um, got him out yesterday. Went up to the hardware store. Luke's into knives. Teach him right and wrong about knives. He's into knives, so we collect knives. Try to get him old antique knives. I mean, like knives you can't find anymore, So we went up to, see if there's a knife. There wasn't any knives there at Ace, so we bought. He got a bunch of, toys and this and that. He doesn't get out much. We don't like to take him anywhere just in case. We're not worrywarts, but we don't want to put him we don't want to put him in harm's way if we don't have to. But he's doing good, trying to keep his spirits up. He's bored and stuff. He's 8, so we're doing the best that we can. And it's like 1 minute he's in his room, next minute he comes out and he's exploding with energy. And it's hard to control that. We opened up the pool, we're getting that ready. It just hasn't been hot enough, but we've been putting all the chemicals in. You can almost clearly see through it. So, we're getting everything ready to get going and, get him burning energy. We walk around with him, he rides his scooters and stuff and, take the dogs out. But yeah, we're doing the best we can. Thank you for asking. And I had 42, shrimp tanks. I had 42, but somebody bought the contents of one tank, all 42 shrimp. Yeah, it was 42 shrimp, all of them that were in there. It was good because my super red Severums laid eggs. This was the 4th time and they finally hatched. So they're all in the 5-gallon over there swimming around. So I have 41 shrimp tanks. I have a Pleco tank, a grow out tank. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 fish tanks. Well, 3 fish tanks, 1 betta tank. And thank you for asking about Luke. That really means a lot to me. Wayne's World, swing. Yes, Detroit Rock City. Thank you, Don. Yes, it is. I'm very happy to have. I mean, I would have loved to grow up in Colorado or someplace with big mountains, but I like being in Detroit. It's safe. I don't live downtown, but it's a nice place to live. I get good pay for a good job, and you have a nice house, and you don't have to be rich to live here. It's pretty nice. Yes, Detroit Rock City. You make me think of Bob Seger when you say that. DMC, it popped on me again. Steelheart, yes. That's one of my favorite bands, Steelheart. Slaughter, Steelheart, you name it. I got all that stuff programmed in my stuff. Yeah. Steelheart, yeah. It's one of the best. I know I miss the 80s too, but I try never to let go. My wife loves it. I love it. She's not a outside. Well, she likes like, Grease, from the movie Grease and stuff. She likes them out, but we listen to 80s music all day long, Priscilla asked, "Did you ever keep zebra babalti caridinas?" No, I have not, Priscilla. I haven't kept any babaltis yet. See, and that's the thing is starting this. I wanted to be as boring as possible, meaning I wanted to get, uh, you know, just kind of the basic, from cherries all the way up to, it's more or less uh, kind of what's hot and what's not. You know, I always said I didn't want to get super expensive shrimp because I didn't want to be disrespectful to other people to where they're like, oh, why does he got all these expensive shrimp? How come he doesn't have stuff we can afford? Well, for one, I can't afford expensive shrimp. And two, I just thought it'd be better if I start out here and then bring in some others. And I want to bring in the Babaltis. I almost brought in these purple ones. Gosh, they were nice. But yeah, I'll be bringing those in probably sooner than later. What did the sing? Yes, he is awesome. And he has awesome attitude. Who is that? Who is awesome with the awesome attitude? Turn up the radio. I need some music. Give me some more. Yeah, give me some more. Yeah. Turn up the radio. I need some music. Give me some more. Yep. Your dog might poop soon. I know you hear. Can you hear him over here crying? Here, I'll let him out. Hold on. I'll be right back. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. What's it? Good boy. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, come on. Come on. What do you want? Go outside or what do you want? Hello, everyone, and thank you for calling the hotline here in Detroit. How may we help you? Had to get another Coke. Did everybody miss me? Your dog might poop. Yeah, I took him up there, gave him treats, ran him outside, went and used the little boy's room myself, and then let him back in. So he's over there now, hopped up on the couch. Yeah, he feels better now. Good looking, Fish Tropic. Up, here's the lab. That's a big boy, huh? The Simple Joys. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the channel tonight. Good day, Detroit. Shrimp, Fish, Tropic, and everybody. How are you? Good seeing you here. That's right. Family first. That's how it is here. Family first. I'd die for them. That's just how it is. But, it's how I am with my friends, too. I don't let nobody talk bad about my friends, diss my friends, nothing. Family and friends. It's super important. That's how I was brought up. How you doing, DMC? Hey, Grant. Lisa, red eye first if you got family, but agreed. Well, hey, if you don't got family, then it goes to friends. You got best friend, DMC. I mean, I've had my best friend since I was 4. So to this day we're still, and we live close to 10 minutes from each other. I could ask the guy for $5,000, he'd give me $5,000. We're that tight. Smash the like button. Thank you. Yes, please hit the like button if you haven't. Please hit the subscribe button if you had. Hit that bell con with something really big, but just don't break your phone or your computer. Thank you. And then after that, I could show you a 1972 Chevelle that I'll sell you for really cheap. Boys and Knives, I never understood. Really fishy fun? Well, when I was a kid, it was boys and guns. My father, don't ask me why. When we grew up in the mountains, he had a bunch of guns, because back in the day, guns weren't a big thing. You have a gun or two in the house to protect your family. But he just wanted to teach us how to, use it, properly without hurting yourself. I mean, I remember probably I was like 9 when, me and my brother would sit out on the back porch in the mountains and, have target practice. And he would buy us so many boxes of bullets, he didn't even care. But it was, 22 rounds. But, he taught us how to do it first, and then he just left us out there, taught us not to shoot anything we shouldn't, and then it was like when I grew up, I was like, yeah, I liked knives, it's just a collection. It was more of a collection thing than anything. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, I have this super cool sharp knife. It was, getting knives that they didn't make anymore. Like they don't make the Switchblade no more. The old ones, I mean, they have them now, but they're real small and they're super expensive. But, so to get super old, we like to collect old things here. We have old things in our home. We hang up old stuff. I have pictures from when my mother was a baby or a child, pictures of Pennsylvania and the old oil rigs and stuff hanging up on the wall because no one knows where they're from. They just look like art, but they're real pictures, So we collect stuff like that. But, I do, boy stuff with my son. I teach him, same thing I was taught, just stuff like that. I was taught how to shoot guns, but like my wife was in the military. So, I tell my son when he's old enough that mama will take him to the gun range and teach him all that stuff, because, I was just given a rifle and said, here's how you load it. Don't pull it, point it at each other and, shoot it, so she could teach them, more advanced stuff, but Plus, you know, she plays a part in it too. I don't need to teach them all the boy stuff. She could teach them stuff too. You know, she's tough. Simple joys. Goodbye, gray skies. Hello, blue DMC. Rocking and rolling at all night long like Happy Days in Detroit. Yep. Shit. What did I do? Skip bus? Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. I skipped this joke. So, I appreciate streams under 10,000. It's more personalized. A rainbow vacuum had water. My GF used to vacuum flies and drown them. Yep. Yeah, your girlfriend used to vacuum flies and drown. Yeah, I vacuumed it before. They just go dump the canister. Yeah, streams under 10,000 people. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know. I just like to, be me. I don't want to be. They always say, it's like money changes people. I'm sure it happens, but it's like I would hope that if I ever want money, that never happened to me. I'd hate to be that one. All right. Smith. All right, now we're coming down. Rock and roll. I like that. All night long, like Happy Days. Hey, Fonzarelli. Ghost Knives. Yeah. Goodbye, gray size. Yeah, gray skies. Hello, blue. Nothing can hold me when I'm on you. Yeah, that's right. Can't be wrong. I can roll it on. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, that's right. Hey, try the fish at Al's. Shit. Simple, you ever think about jumping the shark on your channel? Work for Fonzie. Colorado is pretty awesome, except from December to February. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I see it. Looks really cool. I would like to go. There's a few places. I'm not a guy that like wants to go overseas or anything like that, but no, I'd like to go to Colorado. And really, again, I already laid you out and gave you treats. Now lay down. Go on now. Yeah, I like to take the family to a few places and stuff before I get too old. I mean, I'm young, but if you don't do stuff when you're younger, when you get older, you're really not going to want to go. Firehouse, yeah, Roxy Gang, Rocks Gang. Night at the Roxbury. Yes, I do have 3 adult girls and a 13-year-old boy. Grant, how are the fish, bro? I have 3 boys. What are we at now? 25, 24, and 8. We almost had 2 more, but Luke was the last. DMC, nah, I don't play with great whites. Maybe I could put on a jacket, get on a bicycle, and jump my Great Dane instead. Oh, God. Lisa, congrats on the family. Dead Freddy 21, I got tangled in Reigns on LP. Oh, nice. And no record player. Oh, boy. Yeah, get this. What? Come here. I sold my mother's house, right? Oh, here's a little guy. Boy, boy. I sold my mother's house. My father had a big, huge stack of records, and right when I signed the paperwork to sell it, me and my brother were like, "All right, well, we don't need to go back. We got everything." Ended up leaving all my dad's records downstairs in the closet. I mean, it's not like he had, he had like Pavarotti and stuff, but like we had uh, Kiss, Peter Chris, The Doors, uh, some Led Zeppelins, but the Kiss records all had the sleeves in them, had the poster sleeves in them, all the paper. What made them, worth money? They had like Leif Garrett, and all this stuff. These people ain't even run. I mean, Leif Garrett's still alive, but that dude's so whacked out on dope and alcohol and drugs. That dude can't even sing his way out of a you know, bathroom stall, but I had his record, oh god, we had so much and I forgot him in the basement in the closet, and I'm like, so yeah, those are all gone, dead Fred. I mean, it's crazy. I got the first 3 UFCs on Beta and no VCR. I got a VCR. My wife's got workout tapes that her and my son goof around and do. Yeah, we got VCRs, DVR. Jump a red tail shark. What the hell? This? You got it. No way. Wow, I'm that far behind. Holy hell. You guys are just killing it. Stop by Simple Joy's channel for trivia with Colette. Oh, yeah. Crap. I got to get on that. Thanks for putting that up, Fish Tropic. I forgot all about hopping on Simple Joyce for that for the trivia. He was talking about Mark Simple Joyce Fish Tropic. I have still cut way back to a 6-foot tank and 4-foot tank. The comics and Oscars are doing great. All the tetras are not really what I was hoping. Yeah, it sucks when you get fish and they don't turn out. But hey, you just take them to the pet store, turn them in for credit, or use them to buy other fish and get something else. Clowns are cool too, fishy. Nice for sure. Yep, Simple Joy is a bit boring after having dozens of big tanks filled with cichlids. Yep. Brian Dog. Shreddy Shrimp and Aquatic, subscribe and be notified. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Big Russian. Yep. That's what they used to call me when I was younger. Dog. What dog? What's that smell and why is my leg warm? Oh my gosh. You're better than a book. Thanks for putting the invite out, Fish Tropics. Everybody is more than welcome to join in our trivia shows. Always great, friendly people, and no drama there. Lots of fun. See, Simple Joyce, hey, look, this is a shrimp channel. Hey, Fish Tropic putting that out there. Hey, that's great because, I want to do that. The only thing that I don't want is, like people trying to, you know, sell their stuff on my channel and stuff like that. I don't do it on anybody else's channel, so I asked for it not to happen here. But I promote stuff all day long. Fish Tropic has something, I'll put it out there. I like your thing with the, that you guys do there, so put it out there. It's I don't I don't care if people put stuff out there. Hey, go check this channel. Go check. I like it. It's the support. The thing is, the only thing that I don't like, and what I never did was go on somebody's channel and type in there, hey, come check my channel out, you know, because I sell shrimp, you know. But I like that, Tropic does that, and if Monica, does their stuff, because I trust that they're not going to do anything, and not let anybody else, come on here. But I like that they, promote other people's stuff too. That's what this is all about. We're all trying to do something and get more people to watch us and have a good time, So, um, but that's it. That's the only thing I don't want. I don't want anybody coming on here saying, "Hey, come over and check my fish out that I just bought and come by." Well, look, like I say, look, it's a shrimp channel and I fight hard to get my people on here, fight hard to get your own subscribers. I'm not going to come on your channel and say, hey, come over here and buy my shrimp. It's just, I don't know. It's a respect thing, uh, but I do like I'm saying, it's just something that we all like in here. That's what I like. No one's trying to sell nothing. It's just, hey, we do this. It's fun. You guys want to come check it? Heck yeah, I want to come check it out. But I'm very sorry I haven't jumped on your thing yet, Simple Joyce. Hold on. I'll write it down right now. All right. The green Babalti look crazy. Yes, green the Babaltis are really nice, but they're much smaller though, aren't they, Priscilla? But yeah, they do look nice. What's happening with your fish lately? Any new projects or videos? That's what I like. Everybody just has conversations. They throw out questions. I mean, DMC Weezer. Say it's a Weezer. Oh, who put Weezer? Come on. Come on. Where'd Weezer? Oh, there it is. I passed it up. Weezer. Buddy Holly. Okay, yeah, I'll take Buddy Holly, but I don't what was that? God, that dumb song Weezer sang. I don't know. It popped in and popped out. What about here you go. Dead Fred and DMC. What about Alien Ant Farm? Boom yeah, Alien Ant Farm. Look at the vids, Monica, Lisa. Happy Mother's Day to all the mommies out there. When's Mother's Day? Don't tell me it's today. It's 110. Is it today? It's not today. Say it ain't so. Yes. Are you talking Say It Isn't So? Is that the Duran Duran song, or are you just saying that? Even if it am just lurking, a guaranteed laugh. Please stand by walking the dog. Are you giving the dog a bone? Giving the dog a bone. That's an old one. Last week was crime trivia. This next one will be monster trivia with PayPal or Amazon e-gift cards for the winners. God, I gotta set. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be there for monsters. Yep. I don't know. Something tells me Fish Tropic will kill it on that one. Simple Joys were always posted packages with Australian prizes, but now at COVID-19, postal services are a mess. Yeah. I haven't had too much problems, but yeah, coming from Australia, holy crap, I'd probably have to wait a month and a half to get something from there. Yes, I'd like to get a large Hawaiian pizza delivered. Detroit, can you give me a total? Shit. Are we Uber delivering this, or are you coming to get it? He loves you forever. DMC. Yep, I got a bestie, Priscilla. I need to roll. Have a great night, Brian, and everyone in the chat. Well, good night, Monica. Thank you for being here. Stay shrimpy. See you soon. Watch your shrimpies. And we will see you hopefully tomorrow. Dead Fred, good night. Bye, Monica. Everything was roses when we held on to the guns. Okay, Monica, see you in 2 hours, give or take. Night, Monica. Night, butterfly. Oh, it says nice butterfly. I thought you said night butterfly. Good night, butterfly. Yokozuna. Finally found you at Fish Tropic. Yeah, hey, Tropics, hey, that guy, Tropic was one of the first ones I started watching. It was just, he'd go into pet stores, and stuff and show his stuff and talk about, it was like, I mean, had nothing to do with shrimp really, but, I don't know. There's something about, I don't know, whatever, he held my attention, you know. So that's why this all happened that when I was looking for Tropic and he wasn't around, and then I think I seen him somewhere or something, or messaged him, or I don't know. We said something back and forth to each other. I was like, dude, I haven't seen you make a video in so long. What's going on? And he wasn't feeling good. So then I started this, and he hopped on here, and I made him a moderator, and he's been with me since. But yeah, he's like one of the first guys I really started watching, and that's why I was like, when he hopped on here, I was like, well, he knows about fish. He knows, about shrimp. So, I think if he's not a serial killer, I think we'll do really good. So, I mean, Tokes, what's up? What up? What's going on? Oh, yes, everyone. Please check out Monica Lynn's Instagram on Aqua Designs by MLT and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yes, please check out Monica Lynn's channel. Monica. She's not only my moderator, she also has her own channel. So please check it out. Thanks, Fish Tropics. We love having you, and you're more than welcome anytime you can make it. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Tokes. Speak of the devil. Yeah, he wasn't here when we were blowing up, was he, Fish? Was he? He was out. Trailering his boat. He didn't want to hang out. Speak of the devil on here. Good evening, Tokes. Do you do anything special for lighting or ferts to keep your moss so nice? Well, thank you for asking, Don. I'm sorry if I haven't gotten there to tell you about more stuff. We just kind of get lost with all the laughs and everything here. For the longest time, Don, I did not do anything for my mosses, and I have not had a problem with that. They thrive eating what's in the water, and I believe the reason is because the active substrate, is good for plants. So whatever is coming out of the substrate, the plants are eating it, so on and so forth. Some tanks, I started to get hair algae. Some get the harder hair algae. Some get the slimy hair algae. So I started to do like 2 drops of God, what's the name? The plant food. God, I can't. Hold on. The Flourish. I started to do the Flourish, a couple drops a week to strengthen the moss, because what happens is I put a small piece of moss in there. If the algae starts to overpower the moss, it could choke it out. So, and then the moss won't thrive. So I need that moss to take off, and then the algae will die. Well, then I started adding a little iron to it also. So I put like 2 drops a week of iron, 2 drops a week of the flourish in there, and uh, everything seems to really be, taken off. Even though before I didn't have a problem, but the mosses that I have in the tanks, Don, are so massive now in all my tanks is that they're kind of eating everything that's in the water column, and I don't have anything. I'm not replenishing it, so they were kind of, they would start to wilt, still be green, but they're like losing their strength and they're starting to, so I give them a little bit and I seen them go like this. The only bad thing is it raises the TDS. So I try not to put too much in because, I mean, I know it's raising the TDS and it's not GH and stuff, but I don't want to raise the TDS too high. So a couple drops a week, figure 4 drops every 2 weeks, it's no big deal. And the mosses can really take off and get better that way. My lights, there's nothing really special. But when I built this shrimp wall, I had different lights, because all my tanks were singles and this and that. So I had lights everywhere. Well, these are, as far as I know, they're the brightest freshwater lights you can buy, and they're the Aqueon Optimax Plus or whatever. But they have so much light. I mean, it's blinding. But I have each row's like 10 inches. I have them tied underneath the racks, and then up top it's about a foot above. And you see all this light behind me. That's how much it kicks out. But if I put it right on the tanks, I don't want it to just make a line down the tanks and then the other, the ends of it they don't get light. But I keep them up like that. You could go probably with any light. The reason I like it is because they're all tied together on one remote. I can hit the button and shut them all off. They're like linked. You can link them. You can plug in 10 of them, hit the off button, turn it back on, and then hit it off, turn it back on. Then they all control by one. I got like 10 of these remotes and I only need the one. It's got a lot of presets. I can turn it down. It's got a clock built into it. It'll light up blue. All this. It's a nice product. They're not overly expensive. You can get smaller ones for smaller tanks, of course. But this is, I think it's like 60, 40, 80. It's 100 and I can't remember exactly. I have to measure it. But I have 2 4-foots and a 30. I think it's 2 4-foots and a 30 or something. But I have them zip tied together, so it just looks like a massive light going all the way across. It looks really nice, and so I have the same on each level. So it's the same light, same power, same everything, and it works for me that way because I had the fluvels and stuff, and so I have the fluvels on the other lights or on the other tanks, and I have all the Aqueon here. So it all goes off as one, all comes on as one, and I can control it from one remote. Yeah, if you haven't hit the like button or the thumbs up, please hit it. I really appreciate it. Hit the subscribe, and I just want to say again, thank you everyone for showing up tonight. This has been super fun. I'm having a blast. Look, we're rolling up on 5 hours. Holy snikes. All right. I'll refresh it. Sorry. Chat is lagging. I hate that, but hey, I got to do it. I'm learning here. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Monica. I thought you were leaving. Now I have to find out where I left off. Hey, Lisa Perez. I'm from Hempstead. How about you? Fred, Clayton, Education. Nice. Coney Island. Coney Island. See, that's another place I always wanted to go to. Seeing it in the movies and stuff. going to see the carnival and everything. That'd be super cool. What's your Instagram at, Monica Lynn? Oh yeah, Monica, did I tell you that Tokes wants me to give you his phone number? Sorry, Brian, I won't post my links. No, post them, Monica. That's why I was saying it. Post your links. That's why I was telling people to go to your thing. I want them to know. Yeah, no, you're good. You are just fine. You're my moderator, Monica. Post away. No, you're just fine. That's why I thought because you said, "Hey, I'm leaving," so I was just reminding everybody. Because see, if I'm saying it, and somebody comes to watch the video, they don't hear you say, "Hey," if they're not reading the chat, they don't hear you say it. So if I say it, then they're go, "Oh, wow, Monica's got something. Let's go check it out." That's why I repeated it. I didn't repeat it because I didn't want to. Oh no. It's different if you promote the people you choose. It's respectful way to do things. Yes. Correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Monica's she's not here just hanging out. I mean, she does stuff for me. I don't even ask her to. She offers, So yeah, promote your stuff, sister. Promote it. Coney thought that was a foot-long hot dog at Sonic. Oh my God, this DMC guy, you gotta go to a comedy joint, dude. You'd kill it. Yeah. Do it, Monica. Put it up there. You sell me shrimp dreams, Brian. Don't lie. Yeah, I'll say, yeah. You'll have them every night. You're gonna see shrimp every night in your dreams, Fish Tropic. It's okay, Monica. I've been subscribed and am waiting for that first video. At Lisa Perez. Is the aquarium still there? Good night at Milk Green. Have a great night. White Green. I didn't see. Oh, Mike went to bed? Oh, crap. Well, I'm going to have to look him up on Instagram. I'm not going to forget. Oh, Priscilla, you never kept a Balties either? Yeah, we'll have to get some. Where are we at? Oh, okay. Good night. Annie, you okay? Oh. Detroit, you're having way too much fun. That sounded like Michael Jackson's song. Oh, it was. You didn't hear Alien Ant Farm. Remember they redid it? Alien Ant Farm redid all of them. Remember they would dance out there on the sidewalk just like Michael did, and they would all light up and stuff? Video anticipation. Ooh ha ha. The Simple Joys Mother Day is tomorrow. What do you mean? Today? Saturday or Sunday? You gotta help me out here. I don't know. Never kept the Balties. It was at DMC. LOL. They cover it. Yeah, you've been promising a video for like ever, Monica. Many on Instagram. DMC. Hey, did you find the 44 Mag Guy vid, Monica? I thought that guy. He's been on here before. I'm almost. Oh wait, no, he was on another show. I think. Yeah, another video I watched. YouTube video. Excuse me. Oh, Nick the Dick, what's happening? Keep telling Beastie DMC to get on Instagram, but the old buddy doesn't want to. What the hell? Get off my phone, Tokes. You crazy. Is it just me, or is he really far behind? I'm far behind. How am I? I'm far behind. How far behind am I? Probably you need to watch Extraction, the movie. I hear dogs. Fish Tropic, gotta watch the plants. Holy hell, how far behind am I? Oh my gosh. Alright, if I miss your thing, I'm gonna scroll down. I don't mean to, it's lagging again. I'll tell him, hey Brian, chat is lagging again. Hey, I told you, man, dinner first. Already on it. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I'm usually here when I can. Nick the Dick, one wall, 3 2x4s go. I had to put 3 on top to do the roof. Mom was trying to say 8. She's nuts. Maybe not so much. Thought might actually be just about that. Get the roof on. Fish Tropic, you got a Game of Thrones beanbag chair? Blair Witch was dumb. Yeah, I watched like 10 minutes of it like 5 different times and I couldn't even go any further. I had to go see Chappie quick. Oh, Chappie. That's the dude that's always on Pam's show, right? Still staying. Is that dangerous ass cyclone still in operation or did they condemn it yet? Yes, I'm in horror. Fish Trap my live. My first live stream was a real Blair Witch. If you would have checked your Facebook Messenger 20 minutes ago, you would have known you were lagging. LOL. My phone is over there. I don't have Facebook. Brian, you need to watch Extraction, the movie. Yes, it's all still there. A little extra bean bags, popcorn. They made a basketball stadium. Does anyone else use RoFos? I don't know what that is. Great Ship Aquatics, you've come a long way since those test streams you and I chatted on. It's exciting to see 34 likes. Hey, Fishy Fun 57. It's that's what I tried to say. See, that's why I get so far behind because I like people that comment like this, but answer about it. It's everyone that's here right now and new people that have shown up that when I was doing test streams and stuff, they actually, gave me their opinion. You guys stayed while I was doing it. You wanted to help. You didn't just come in and then disappear and this and that, So a lot of everyone that's here, that's been here tonight, uh, you guys all been here since the beginning. It's just now like tonight new people were in, but like Lisa, you, Fish Tropic, everyone, there's so many people that have been here since the day I turned this computer on. And that's what I'm thankful for is I'm hopefully gonna get somewhere. I'm hopefully gonna get, bigger numbers, and it's because of all of you that, I just want to say thank you for everything that you've done. And hanging out, and supporting me all this time, because I really do appreciate it. I mean, I don't just say this just to say it, and I don't know. I just, I truly, wholeheartedly love doing this. I mean, I have a blast doing it. At no time do I say, hey, you know, whatever, give me this, I want this, or I just don't do it. I have a lot of fun like this, so thank you for that. Well, I'm glad you decided to stay Monica Lynn. Because Tokes Outdoors showed up and I like hanging out with you. Thanks for the powder food hey, you don't have to thank me, you won it. If you didn't win it, who cares? I don't care. But yeah, feed that to them if they really enjoy it. Believe me, I got tons more. I'll send you more. Yes, it looks okay. Oh, okay. Ignoring Tokes answer that phone. I don't want to answer the phone. Yeah, when this whole situation subsides, I'm coming to Astroland. You're about 10 minutes behind. That's why I'm calling you to let you know how far. Caller on line 1, Detroit. You're behind. What do you want me to do? Roll forward? All right, now I'm at the bottom. Everything else is good. The computer's not skipping. These are great streams, very informative, great group of people, and we have a blast. Simple Joys, these shrimp are making me thirsty. It's after 5 hours, everyone's eating and they're all laying down. It's just surprising how these are staying in front still. But that's that new food I put in there. They're staying in that area to like make sure that they get everything. Add yourselves to Fish Tank Guide for Dummies on Facebook. Great group. I think that I was out that way when I used to drive for Uber on this trip was from. I agree. Had no idea Maryland was that huge. I use Messenger, so I'll look at my Facebook 95% of the time here on YouTube. I don't have time for Facebook. Instagram, I choose one and stick with it. Facebook has gotten too fake, except for the aquatic groups. Fishy Fun 57, you say Facebook's gotten too fake, except for the aquatic groups. I was on there the other day, and on one of the groups, it's Michigan Aquatics or something like that. Somebody posted a joke. I mean, literally a joke. Harmless. And I can't remember what it was, but somebody said, I can't believe you would post this. It's just something really dumb. It wasn't disrespectful. It wasn't disrespecting like a race, creed, color, nothing. It was just something. It was something dumb. I can't remember. And they're like, I can't believe you posted this. And they said, well, if you don't like it, you can leave. Well, that's why this channel's never gone anywhere. He's like, yeah, then why are you here? So I mean, it was just. I don't know. I try to stay off of it. I mean, I can't believe people are arguing, but people are stressed out right now. I don't know. It seems like people just want to find a reason to argue. Two of my kids are over there, and one is in Waynesboro, PA, Pennsylvania. Monica, you ever go up to Hagerstown Mall car cruise every night? Very Nick. A lot of aquatic groups are misleading and misinforming. Yes, they are, Nick. Well, uh, I read them a lot, but the aquatic groups. Well, not a lot, but I see them because, I don't have to, but try to go through every day, sling through, see people I know or they post. I mean, they post shrimp that I really like pictures. I hit the like, and then fish stuff comes up. But there's a couple that I'm subscribed to that they're just I don't know, people ask questions and they give just off the wall comments, and it's like, where do you get this information from? But I don't jump in there to, to say, hey, they're wrong, I'm right. This is the way it's. I don't do that. Well, because I'm Detroit Shrimp. So they'll probably say, what's a shrimp guy know about fish? Even though I was doing that when I was in diapers. So, but I agree with you. It's just crazy, with what they do out there. I mean, it's crazy with the answers that they give to a lot of people that ask questions. And here's the biggest one, like in shrimp stuff, everyone knows. Everyone. What's the answer? What fish can go with shrimp? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. None. Everyone knows that. But everyone asks, what fish can go with shrimp? Everyone knows the answer is 0. Unless you don't care if they get eaten, or unless you don't care if you ever have babies. It's the only way. But they ask all the time. And it's like, I go on there and it's like, how many times? I don't understand. And then people go on there and it's like, everyone's the savior. You can't put nothing on there. Oh my gosh. It's just like, then what does everyone do? What's the best shrimp for a beginner? And 8,000 people say cherries. And it's like, is that answer's got to be boring by now. There's more than one answer. So I agree with you. Yeah, you can, right? I mean, how is that you can keep shrimp in saltwater with fish? Maybe they're scarier because their legs and stuff are longer. I don't know, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I was saying, what was it yesterday? I think it was Priscilla asked me about saltwater. Somebody asked me about saltwater, but I would do a saltwater tank, but I don't like salt creep. I don't like how it creeps up and it makes the tank look like crap, and I don't know. I just don't like it. And you know, if I could get around the salt creep, I'd probably get a saltwater tank, and because me and my wife like it. My son loves them. They're gorgeous fish. But I would have to learn all about that because I don't know a thing about saltwater except they look super cool. Different characteristics, yeah. Lisa, did you say you have a baby rasbora with your shrimp and he hasn't touched the babies at all? Hey, that's why uh, I try to tell everybody. I keep fish with shrimp. You know, yeah, I got guppies. I got all sorts of fish with shrimp. I got uh, you know, whole bunch. But I just try to tell people, look, the bigger the fish, the bigger the mouth. Little. I mean, look, guppies eat their own babies. So yeah, guppies will eat shrimp babies. Plecos will eat most plecos like Bristlenose will eat baby shrimp. I highly doubt they'd eat an adult unless it was dying. But baby shrimp, I mean, they eat bloodworms, so they eat meat. They will eat, you know. But the thing is, like I say, if you have enough food, if you have food that they enjoy, I don't know if a pleco likes shrimp a lot, but fish sure like shrimp. I mean, they eat their own babies, so, you can have fish in a tank that won't kill the adults because the adults are too big. But don't think if that adult starts to fall off or skip a beat or miss a step that those fish ain't going to see it and start to peck them apart. You know? Fishy Fun 57 said Detroit Shrimp Aquatics, you are bang on. I was finding arguments and disrespect a couple years ago on a variety of groups. Social shaming seems to be on a variety of groups. Yeah, it's I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's scary. You know. You said timestamp. It's 1:42 Eastern time. It's 1:44. My clock says 1:44. So I'm at the bottom. Here, I'll hit refresh chat. I'm at the bottom. Yeah. Plecos love shrimp. Yes. I'm Eastern time. It is 1:44 a.m. here in the D. Chevy fish. Oh, wait, where'd you come from? There are saltwater shrimp that are called cleaner shrimp. Yeah. Those are super cool. That pick parasites off fish and eels. Fish know this and go to the shrimp for the service. All other shrimp are eaten. Ooh. Wow. I did not know that. You must all die, or you must pick my skin. Or off with your head. Detroit, it's 2 a.m. Told you, man. You're hooked, becoming a tube junkie. Well, no, I mean, just be honest. When I got, I broke my numbers today. So as far as I know, I hit 21. I don't know how many likes I got, and it's like, I don't know. I'm just happy. I didn't want to, cut it out. Geez, I'm at 11. You know how hard it took me to get 11 people watching the video at one time? I'm usually like a 7, 8 guy. Now all of a sudden it just exploded today. So I'm like, I'm not so tired, but I'm starting to slouch and I'm on my second pop. But look, I'm 5 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I wish it was the afternoon. It ain't the size of your tail, it's how you use your feelers. Detroit, that's your next t-shirt. You're welcome. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Hey, remind me of that one, DMC. Too bad you don't want to rinse. I keep you around for a while. 33 likes tonight, 11 in the chat. 33, holy heck. People must really be bored. Oh, crap. No, I was just kidding. Man, the ones I've seen in the pet store, biggest heel and even friendly. Laugh my ass out. A lot more vicious in saltwater than fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some brownies if you know what I mean, Tropic. I want a wrench. They were crawling into people's hands. Fishy Puff at DMC Productions. You're hot tonight. I see 34 likes. Yeah, I know. It's how in the hell did I get 34 likes? Hey, YouTube's gonna freak out. They're gonna think people had like multiple phones in their pocket or something. I think Redfish, Bluefish, and LRB shouted you out tonight. LRB had over 300 on his live stream. Well, if Lucas Brett shouted me out tonight, that would be something cool. That would be something cool. Yeah, I know Redfish Bluefish did because he said he was going to. I didn't even know Redfish Bluefish had a stream. I'm really sorry. Like I said, I haven't gotten it to uploading or joining everybody's thing, but I didn't even know. Unless he doesn't, he's just on it. I don't know. He just said, I would have to read it to you. Excuse me. He just said that he was gonna give me a shout out tonight on something. I don't know. But look, I appreciate it no matter what. 300 on us. See, that's what I'm saying, LRB, when I'd be on there, that he was the guy. I'd leave a message. He'd miss me every time. But you get so many people on there. You guys keep telling me, oh, you're like 10 minutes behind. And I'm like, really? How am I 10 minutes behind? And I am. Tokes Outdoors at Nick the Dick. If you only knew, blowing smoke. What's the blowing smoke thing, Tokes? What are you saying? Chevy Fish, Lucas Bretts. Yeah, LRB. Yeah, I came here from Redfish Bluefish. What's up, buddy? Well, yeah. He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna give me a shout out, but geez, oh Pete, I'm gonna check his live. Used to do vids with Tropic and Captain back in the day. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what you said. Not a long while though. My darn phone is updating. It's fun. And Nick the Dick hang out with the Aussie. I fell asleep. A few Aussie streams going for 624s. I napped and awoke with wrenches. Shit. Telling you, Detroit, we're gonna get you to 100,000. Well, hey, that's good. That is good, brah. Like I said, I'll crap my pants 100,000. Man, I'm gonna have to go on like 10-hour shows and stuff. We're gonna have to put out tables with food and everything. Chevy Fish. I think Redfish Bluefish was on someone's stream, but I didn't see it myself. I was still working in the rain in my backyard trying to bring in everything quick. Fish Fly, Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics, don't feel bad since February. Tonight is the first time he's replied to my question. LRB? Yeah. Well, I mean, we're friends on Facebook. I mean, we don't ever really talk too much, but you know, like back in the day, he'd even say, "Oh yeah, I have Facebook, but I don't have time for Facebook." But I friended him, and he accepted it. I mean, you know, so Trisha, I probably won't get that though. Back in the day, shrimp and cheese. You need hours, bro. I got you. Hey, I'm up to 5 wrenches now. My other wrenches are on musician streams. Nice. Used to be a lot easier to grow on YouTube. Seems a lot harder for sure this year. Definitely slowed down a bit. Well, I'm not in the biggest hurry, uh, but I don't want to take all day either. You know, I understand. You know, it's kind of like you know, being a carpenter. You know, carpenters always say that you know, like journeyman carpenters in a union, you know, they say they don't respect guys unless they do a year's worth of residential carpentry first, and then they come, then you know, do commercial carpentry because you learn respect, you know, and in the union it's 10 times more money, so they want you to go work hard first, you know, get, you know, do this, do that, go get me this, go get me that, you know, go through that first and then come do the easy stuff, you know. So like I said, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to go too fast, but I mean if what I got gets me there fast, I'm not going to complain, you know, what I, you know, the way I do my channel, you know, it is what it is, you know, but uh I'll take it however I can. The other day, I sent a few of the Fish fam an Instagram message to check out your live stream. I included LRB, Danica, and some others. Word is getting out, 1,000 plus on the way. Come on, Monica. I need a webcam first. I need some lights. I need all sorts of stuff. Don't be sending 100,000 yet, or 1,000 plus. What's up, buddy?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Hello, fishy friends.
Luke says hello, fishy friends.
Well, it's because they like fish.
Chevy Fish says I'm really tired, so I need to check on out. Thanks for the stream. Stay safe, everyone. Later on. Hey, thanks, Chevy Fish, for stopping by. It means a lot.
Goodbye. I will see you later.
Yeah. So thanks for stopping by. Stop it again. Night, Dead Fred.
He's a hit for him.
Detroit gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I surely am. Monica says, "Hi, Luke." Hey, hi, Luke. Dead Fred says, "Hey, Luke."
Hi.
Nick says, "Howdy."
Hi. Everybody are saying hi.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everybody was.
Those, what is it? Those, something were fast as lightning. Something like that. Chevy Fish said, "Hi, bye, Luke." I started chatting in streams beginning of February. Since February 14th, I now have 168 pineapples, and I have lousy content.
About 12 viewers.
I know. I was up to 21.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have 30 some likes tonight.
Jesus.
I know. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
What?
Jesus told Mary, who told Joseph, holy heck, we had over 21 people in the chat tonight. Yep. What's that say? Fishy me too. Learn how to do all of this. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's, as, as I grow, I need to buy stuff, and like my biggest purchase was this laptop, so I keep looking. Was it? Oh, my arms are getting numb. Tell Luke my Siamese cat is curled up in my arms and I can't move. Yeah, yeah. Luke likes cats. Hi, Luke. How are you doing? Fishy Fun 57 says, "Hi, Luke. How you doing?"
I'm doing good.
He said, "You doing good."
Yeah, they heard me, Dad.
But it's like, I want to, cars, fish, toga parties. Nobody understands my channel. Dad Fred. So I opened Edge, the browser, who shall not be named, LOL, went to your channel and hit play all. In a few days, you'll have another 200 hours or so. Nice. Sweet. Yes, hours. Surgeon Tang is what I think I got today. Pretty damn cool. Oh, nice. Hey, Lisa. Lisa says, "Hey, little man." Lisa Perez.
Hi, big girl.
Luke said, "Hi, big girl."
Or boy, I don't know.
No, Lisa's a girl. You're right. Lisa Perez. Yeah. Do you have a microphone, Brian? No. Like one of those on a boom? No.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Hey, Tokes Outdoor says, "What's goody, Lukester?"
Hello, fishy. Hello, fishy friends. I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm talking
2
about.
o'clock in the morning and he's down here hanging out. Yeah, no, I don't have a microphone. That's the thing is I gotta, excuse me, I want to get, because I'm like talking really loud. Because I noticed that on here, it's not as loud as my old computer, so I have to talk louder. For some reason, I went in and turned everything up, but 2 turntables and a microphone, yeah. Yes, sir. So yeah, I want to get, I'm thinking like some earbuds, because I don't want headphones, earbuds with a good mic, something that's Bluetooth, so I can get up and walk around.
There's a little thing that actually, there's like headphones that have a little thing that comes right here.
Right, like a worker at McDonald's.
Yeah.
But
Here's one of those.
I want to get something light. I don't want headphones, but
Actually,
then like a light, a couple lights to come around me and stuff, to lighten me up, because I don't like turning lights on over my head and stuff. It makes me feel hot, so I got to get a few things, but that's what I'm saying. I can't find a webcam anywhere. I've tried, can't find a webcam, so I gotta figure it out, get some stuff. I have a mic, it works great. What?
I know what you can actually use for something like that can go on your head.
What?
Maybe, yeah, that is no like cord or anything.
What?
You know those little like airplane things that go like right here, and then they go right here, and then there's a little speaker that goes right here. You can use one of those.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Try to find one.
I have a mic, it works great. Yeah, it's I think my thing is, because the way I'm sitting right now, my laptop's on my workbench. Because it keeps the laptop up high, because I'm tall. So it keeps the laptop up high, so I'm not like looking down, you know. So if I put a mic, it would have to be something that comes over and like goes up above me or something, you know, because I don't have anywhere to put it right here. And I don't want to be like leaning forward over the table like this and have the laptop back further. It just wouldn't be comfortable. I'm really comfortable like this, you know, so I would like, you know, like the background different, you know, I want to turn this and stuff, but you know, I'm just not 100% sure, but some guy started messaging me saying he had a C920 that I was looking for, but then I was told not to get that, but to get the 922. So I told him thank you. So I got to get, and see, I want the webcam for the tanks instead of using my phone because my phone is on wireless, you know, it's on Wi-Fi. So if I get just the webcam, then I can, you know, but I have to get an extended cord for that so I can take it over there, you know, and then maybe use the phone too for further over on the other side of the room. What?
You should tell them that you got like a little like bendy thing.
No, that's secret still.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Mike Green says, I guess I'm back for a little bit. Nice.
I'm still here. I'm just in the background.
A couple pair of Bluetooth, keep a battery life. Yes, being able to buy stuff for your channel is fantastic. That's why we love our little YouTube income, ad revenue, merchandise, super chats, and so on. Without that, we could not have got all the gear. Yeah, it's, you know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to get monetized so I can get all that, you know, the ads and all that. Hopefully, yeah, I know YouTube doesn't pay anything, but anything to help out, you know, so I don't have to like come out of pocket. I mean, I don't mind if I can, you know, if I can afford it. But you know, it's hard. Like I say, you know, what I paid for this thing to do this, and then, you know, I'm trying to get things at a cheaper price, you know. But Toke says, let me use his blue snowball. What is that? A microphone? I'll give it a try. My PS4 is broke right now, so I can't use it. Okay. DMC Productions. You need some glitter muffs and a pink boa. Really spice it up, Detroit.
He says that he has a PS4. I have a PlayStation 3.
Yeah. Luke said he got PlayStation 3.
PS. Still a PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm noticing your streams are hours long. Might want a couple pairs of Bluetooths to keep up battery wise. Yeah, I mean, the only, you know, the thing is I just don't want a big like muff over here and have a cord, you know, have a cord come down. And I don't want too big muffs, so if it can be real tight, you know, I don't want that, you know.
I would.
But yeah, my streams are hours long. Oh, Monica's going to bed. Good night, Monica.
Good night, Monica.
Going to feed my fish now, way late. Alright. Oh, no, she didn't go to bed.
Night.
Night, Tokes. What's your name? A blue mic is what you want. What did Toke say? I'll let you borrow my blue snowball. A blue mic is what you want. The best sound, if not assure. Yeah, I just, you know, need something so I stop yelling. But I watched the one guy, he's got, if he moves his face away, you can't hear nothing. You literally have to have that thing right in front of your face. Hey, Tokes, what's your name? Anybody want to play Pac-Man on an Atari 2600? I got Q*bert too. Oh, I got all that stuff. Q*bert. Uh, uh, um, uh, oh God, what are all of them? A Pitfall. I got all those tanks. I got all those games. I got Calico with Donkey Kong. ColecoVision with Donkey Kong and Frogger. Yeah, I got Frogger. All that. Yes, I'm down. Got about 20, maybe 30 games. I've got one hell of a buzz. A good night, Simple Choice. Not sure about others, Detroit, but I know the Blue Yeti comes with a desk stand, but also has a socket that screws in for a stand to do overhead. Yeah, I mean, I could even put it on the floor right here and have it come up because, like I said, the computer sits up high, so I could have it on a small stand, have it right in front of me to where you can't even see it on here. That would work. And then, yeah, get me a little headset-y thing and some lights and everything, you know. But, yeah, this computer's an MSI gaming computer, so, yeah. Luke said some fairy lights.
No, so you can dim it down.
Right. YouTube doesn't pay squat. I know people with 1 million plus subs that still don't make over $748 a year. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That's what I'm saying. It's, I don't know. Which isn't much. Yeah, no, $748 a year is nothing. Yeah. I got a PS1 and 2 and wait for it.
I wish I could have.
Lisa, that's what I thought. No one?
I wish I could have.
Dead. Well, there's hope.
It would be awesome.
I have a PS, what is it, a 2? Yeah, PlayStation 2. I have a PlayStation 2, Atari 2600. We have a PlayStation 3, Nintendo
and,
DS, and Nintendo Switch.
And the DS.
Yeah, I used to have ColecoVision, Pong, you know, Pong. I had all that stuff. Use one of them gaming ones that go in your. That's what I want. I want like earbuds with a good mic. I'll plug it into the machine. I don't care. I just don't want ear muffs. Because look, I'm not hearing nobody. I just need to talk to you guys. So, I mean, I don't even need anything but a microphone hooked to, you know, I don't need to hear anything. So I'm saying I don't want to put headphones on. RCA Selective Vision Disc Player. Yep. Oh my gosh. Good night, Monica. Detroit, the barbecue is going to be out of control. It's going to be out of control, baby. It's out of control. Double cheese.
What do you mean?
That does not add up, Nick. Something not right in the equation. Are they real subs? Maybe bought. Because we only have 3,600 or so subs, and we earn more than that. What's my name? Monica Lynn? Yeah, she wanted to know your name. It really is more about watch time than subs, though. Yes, they are real subs. I had the expansion for the Coleco so it could play the 2600 games and got ET and Pitfall, which are the same freaking game.
You know, I've always
They're rappers. I know personally. What? Man, let's open an arcade. Yes. What?
I've always wanted to test out if like a PlayStation 3 game could go into like a PlayStation 2. Why would you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they are different versions, but they're the same exact thing. PlayStation.
Yeah, but a 4 won't play a 3 though.
No. But maybe a 2.
Will you let this dog outside, please? I already did it once. Listen to him cry. Please? Thank you. Go outside. Go outside. Come on. Come on. Let's go outside. Pac-Man fever. It's driving me crazy. Got a pocket full of quarters and headed to the arcade. We always hung out in the arcade when we were little. Always hung out in the arcade. Yep. My buddy used to own a business, and he did pool tables, cigarette machines, dartboards, and pinball machines. But yeah, arcades were the best, man. Detroit, you're in the zone. Trying, Priscilla, you came back to the dark side. Came back from the land of zoning out. What year is it? 2022. I'm on a roll. I ain't shut it off. I've gone through 4 batteries already. Yeah, YouTube favors a certain focus. One more. I agree. I was shocked to learn a couple months ago when I super chatted by accident a couple hundred. My phone screwed up. The guy was deserving, and I was shocked. Tilt, brother, tilt. Play that crazy pinball, tilt. Oh yeah, got to put a hip into it. Oh yeah, hey, pinballs. My uncle always had pinballs, so when we go over there to visit, he had a attached garage, and he turned it into a big, huge family room. You know, had it professionally done, and every time we go over there, he'd have 2 pinball machines, and he would pop the doors open so we could click them and get the free games. But when we weren't there, he'd make all the neighborhood kids pay quarters to play the pinball machine. It was funny because they'd come over and hang out. He'd figure if they had to pay, that they wouldn't stay really long and mess up his machines. Remember, I played 8-ball
and then pinball.
Detroit, a case of Jolt soda and a bag of Pixie sticks. You ready for anything? Oh yeah. And what were those? I haven't been in so hang us back in the day. Priscilla MKR. What were those? What were those pills they used to sell at the gas station? They came in that bottle and they had like a pink and white sticker on them. M20s or something. Thinking there was 4 ghosts. No. New Tic Tacs. 13 viewers at 2:16 a.m. I'm killing it. 13 viewers. And almost 2:30 in the morning.
Actually, we're at 12. Remember?
The shrimp in the front is moving balls like they are feathers. I haven't, Priscilla, I ain't looked at the shrimp forever. I'm still over here in the chat. Detroit messed up and got the 8-ball rolling. I'm doing it to chart my hobby's progress and meet people with similar interests so we can learn from each other and meet cool people. Are you alright, Bubba? I think you're right. I did Fred 821. My first thought was Clyde. Sounds better.
What about Clark Donalds?
Floyd Conrad. Hey, Floyd. How's it going? 357. That's it. Yeah, no dose at 357. Oh my gosh. You just took me back to the 90s. 88 or something. No dose.
Everybody was coming to.
Laugh my ass. I'll leave this up. That one is working out.
Everybody.
I'm going back downstairs to watch fish before they go to sleep. Yeah, I was that kid with the floss pick that I stuck in the coin slot to get credit after credit to Mortal Kombat 2. Those slots are up there. Yeah. Floss pick.
The lost bit of darkness.
The simple joy. See you later, Nick. See you, Nick.
Bye,
Share your
Nick.
group, Brian. See you, Nick. Thanks for showing up, brother. Be
Bye.
good. Detroit, we better change the subject. My bad. Took you down the rabbit hole. Oh, you didn't take me down no rabbit hole. That lifting like it's nothing. Well, that's how they pick at the substrate, Priscilla. You know, that's why they say, you know, I mean, if your tank is really far along, I think there's even a piece of food in there still. But if the tank's far long enough, they'll just sit graze all day. But I think there's still food in there. Probably. Detroit, oh my God, man, been a long time. My brother, oh yeah, it has been a long time. It's a PA thing. How about you? PA as in Pennsylvania? Yes, sir. Good night, Nick. Dead Fred 821 said good night, Nick. Good night, sweet Nick. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Lisa Perez says night. No, that shrimp was moving balls like he's trying to win some. Yeah, maybe he's showing off.
What he can do.
Yeah, what he can do. Maybe there's a female close or something. I don't know.
I'm fishing.
All right, don't you break that.
I got something. Actually, I got nothing.
Yeah, the Simple Joys, that's the arcade song. What do you say? Yeah. Went down the rabbit hole with quarters, came back with empty pockets. I thought that was Jack and Jill.
Went down the hill.
He's fixing his house. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's doing some work. Yeah, see, there's that piece of food in there still.
Yeah. You can do them up the hill.
Maybe he thinks he's a dung beetle.
Anybody want to come?
Yeah, dung beetle. I remember. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I haven't seen a show on dung beetles, gosh, in years. I think that went out too. Who would ever thought people would have wanted to watch dung beetle videos on live feeds of beetles rolling poop into balls backwards?
Ew.
It was, oh my gosh, crazy. Just tried to move the snail. The snail wasn't having it. Can we name the shrimp Arnie? Yeah.
Arnold.
Yeah. Yes, we can. See, now they're on the food thing again, like they're breaking it up. I only put one little piece, or wait, one or two, but there's a lot of shrimp in that tank. They'll come, and then the others go to the back. You know, so. This is crazy. 222 and I still have 14 viewers. Fishy fun. I'm always down the rabbit hole. I'm going to say goodnight and join a couple of my musicians friends. Just went live. I have a wrench. on one channel. Fish Tropic introduced me to one. Well, thank you, Fishy Fun, so much for showing up. Thank you so much for inquiring about Luke and how he's doing. I really appreciate it. And have a good night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. And Luke says good night and hope to see you again soon. Priscilla, I haven't checked email. Detroit's on priorities, girl. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. The one with the blue back behind. Yeah. All right. Yeah. The Shadow. Yeah, that's called the Shadow Pinto. It's got the Shadow gene. Okay, I better plant my pumpkins before I lose daylight here late afternoon already. So I went to Blueback. Yeah, can I buy him? Yeah, you can buy him. Yep, you surely can. Yeah, the shadows are really nice. I think there's a few in there. The shadow pintos. I have Black King Kong shadows. That's why I call them shadow pandas. And then that's another shrimp too. Get back on the wagon here. The Black King Kong shadow pandas. Oh, nice. They're they sell for $8, right? Well, there's a really rich neighborhood, probably I don't know, half hour from here, 20 minutes. It's it's where the big yuppies live. They sell them in the pet store over there for $30 a piece. That's what I'm saying. It's just stores that take advantage of people just because they don't know where else to get them. They don't have them. People see them, and $30 for a Black King Kong shadow panda. It's sickening how they do that. Hey, cool. See you, Detroit. Bye, all. Happy Mother's Day to any moms in the chat. All right. See you, Simple Joyce. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Priscilla, MK Art. Now he's flexing. Yes. Now he's in the back shoving people around. All right, Colt. Hey, Colt, don't start knocking my stuff over with your big butt. I always enjoy you, and especially Luke. Well, thank you very much, Fishy Fun 57. You have a great night. DMC Productions, Lisa, you crashing? All right, go on.
Dad, I'm fishing. Let's see what I get.
I'm gonna call it a night too. Good night. Oh, I'm so calling. Don't you dare call me and apologize for your priorities. Pusha. DMC Productions voicemail. In Canada, they can go as high as $30. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyone remember those Marty Stouffer PBS nature shows? Oh, yeah. I was a PBS kid. I always watched PBS. Lisa, catch you tomorrow night. Dad, Fred, and those Mutual of Omaha. Good night, Lisa. Well, I hate to do this. We just hit 6 hours and 1 minute. I hate to cut this, but I'm going to end this stream now. I need to get him to bed. I need to get me to bed. Like I say, I could be on here forever. So I think I'm going to start even earlier tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we can get 8 or 9 hours. But I want to thank you guys so much, so much. I mean, every night you guys do so much for us here, make our chats so fun. And you guys stretched it out so great today. Thank you so much again. I couldn't ask for a better group of individuals to be a part of this show. Yep. So I just want to say thank you again. Yes, it's been an honor to be with you guys too. I mean, you just cracked me up. You guys are all incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you for yeah, he will. I gotta get him to bed. I gotta be a good parent. But like I said, he likes to stream. He loves everybody in the chat, the shrimp fam and everybody too. So thank you so much again. I could say it all night long. This was a wonderful first stream. Thanks for having me, brother. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Dead Fred 821. Please come back. Priscilla says, Luke, we are all going to bed. No. Thanks everybody for holding on so long so we could have such a long stream and kind of make a milestone here. It was super cool. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow or any day you can come back. And Mike Green, do not forget, I will look you up. Huh? What? What on the camera? Oh, you got to go all the way up by that light. Okay. All right. Luke, we all going to bed. All right. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Peace. Stay shrimpy.